All right, we're continuing where we left off. I'm trying to remember where we left off at. I think we were finishing up the mage storyline, yeah. So let's go ahead and get into it. We had just finished dealing with the sloth demon, I think. Demon? Are they demons? Need to like remind myself how to play. Right, okay. Right, inventory full. This is where the sloth demon was. You can actually see some of the victims of the sloth demon here. These are the same people that were in the whole fade sequence. I mean, this is the sloth demon itself. This was the mage that was stuck in there. Alright, now we're just having to figure out where we're supposed to go after this. Maybe check a little loot. Hi, cheeky Tendy. There's some mage stuff. I don't really care for it. I don't remember what way we came in. Even if I was on the same run, like, I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. We came up here, ran into this guy, basically played an entire level at that point. We came in through that way. Right? What are we even here for? We're looking for somebody. Looking for like the top dog mage person, I think. Oh, okay. People to fight. That's a good sign.
Must have victory.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my
When I was reviewing how the gameplay was footage-wise after last time, I noticed... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we could put that on the dude. Oh no, we're clearing up some inventory space for that one. And a beef bone? Oh, the dude's gonna love that. Hmm. And then what is this? Mabari war paint? Oh, we're just leveling up. We're leveling up the shit out of the dude right now. Litany of blah blah. Item has a unique power. Stun demons and stop. Oh. We don't need. We don't really need this. We can't destroy it anyway. Hmm. One thing's for sure, we need to equip the dude. The dude deserves that stuff. Yeah, when I was watching how last time went, something that stuck out to me was like the sounds of the game are very old school. Like when you get into a fight and there's like a bunch of enemies around you, it just seems to be like very cluttered sounding. Okay. All is well, Chicky Tendy. Thank you.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I'm starved for inventory space, so unless if something seems worthwhile, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'll check what's around, but I'm not gonna. This is stackable. We can take that. Can't open that. All these chests that are blocked, or like, we can't open them. Annoying.
I will fight if I must.
There should be like 1 or 2 chests on any given floor that are like that. Not all of the chests. Like every chest we run into is locked and you need locksmithing or whatever. Oh, there goes old T-Scholar complaining again.
Let's see some blood.
Old man T-Scholar.
Let's see what you're made of. Die already.
Look, there's another locked chest. Wow.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
What's going on? Who are you?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Don't be foolish. We're not some kind of illusion.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Sorry, just moving something out of my way. Just tell me where the surviving mages are.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Now he's talking to us and shit like we're buddies or something. You have to save me, you have to end it, you have to do the shit. I was gonna say something, I forgot what I was gonna say. What do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Oh, because that just seems very rational. I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Why are we even having this conversation right now? Leave me alone. Let me go. Let me get up there and deal with this. Stay safe. It'll be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I haven't even agreed to anything other than, like, not agree. The only thing I've done is not agree. I haven't made any agreements with this guy that I'm just gonna utterly murder every single individual that happens to be on the next floor. Do a quick save. Head up and see what we're dealing with.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
They turn him into one of those things. I suspected as much.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I will enjoy killing you. I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
You're just a fucking crazy person.
Get the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up. I remember. It's a good thing I looked in the inventory. The litany is right here. We're gonna put it right here. And when I think something's gonna happen, we'll press it. Otherwise, yeah. I'll probably just eat shit. Go back to the last quick save. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Yo, this dude's name is Red. So this is like the main guy, I take it. And there's other mages kind of sprawled out all over the place. Okay. We should probably get rid of the abominations first, so I can tell all of them to attack one person? Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Now attack this guy. Okay, now attack this guy.
Alright, alright.
Good. Now attack this guy.
As you say. That'll teach you.
The litany!
The litany, use it now. Okay.
Use it now!
Alright, we used it.
Alright, alright.
If I must.
Push them back!
Ow. Heal.
Uldred's trying something!
Use the litany.
Stop him!
Alright, we used the litany.
Let's see some blood!
I'd hate to imagine how tough this could have been if I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Ah, fuck. Should have switched to Alistair and used a health potion. It's too late now. I should use Threatening Aura. Ah, fuck. I'll do this again.
Doing something to the mages.
There we go. And then Threatening Aura because I want him to attack me, not my teammates. He's attacking the dude right now. I don't like that.
Use the litany.
Use Litany. There we go. We're doing good. And now he's dead.
Bearing down.
And these guys are dead. Seemingly.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Quick save. Well, that was clean, all things considered. All we have to do is remember to use the litany, and they were very clear on the instructions on when to use it, so that's good. No. Could use the rune. Right, I take it this doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay.
Oh, Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Alright, lead on, dude.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
As opposed to what? An open field? At least you're walking downstairs.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Tell him. Well, what does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
What? That goes back on what he said before. He said that I would have Templar assistance if order was restored, or whatever. Now he's telling me I can take a mage. For sure, dude. Well, what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Oh, is that it? That's it for this quest. You met a stubborn old mage Wynne who insisted that they're worth investigating. Wynn has joined you. We just saved the circle. That's not finishing the quest. What's going on here?
I must say, you seem very familiar to me. Did I not see you at Ostagar?
Yes, I was there, but we did not speak.
I saw you in the camp with Duncan and some other men. Grey Wardens. You are one of them, are you not?
One of the last few in Ferelden, yes.
And you too are a Grey Warden, are you not, young sir?
Yes, ma'am, you are correct. And please call me Alistair.
I am pleased to meet you, Alistair. I am sorry for what happened to your comrades. It was terrible to behold.
You know, if we were to recruit her to be a Grey Warden, wouldn't we have to make her drink the Kool-Aid? But I have a feeling the game is going to make us do that. Wish it did, but yeah. People die in wars, we should accept this.
Loghain turned his back on the king and the Wardens. He is a strategist, and must have known the Darkspawn would overcome them. All those lives lost. And Uldred was there. If I find out he knew Loghain was planning this, well, I won't elaborate.
Hello, Uldred's already dead. Finish what you were gonna say, though.
It's perfectly all right to think about the many indignities you plan to inflict on your enemies. But to talk about it, well, that would be unladylike. We should get going, unless you have something else to say.
Let's move on. So that was a whole conversation we would have had before finishing this quest. I was hoping we'd get some kind of whatever. Maybe we need to talk to the first enchanter.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
He sounds like he needs a nap. The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
What about the tower? Don't you have to stay here?
We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynn, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her
What the
goals.
fuck are they what even is this whole fucking conversation? Dog, they're not paying attention. I came here as a Grey Warden with treaties and paper documents that says you must join me. One of you motherfuckers at least. That's the rule. We show up as a Grey Warden, we don't leave this bitch until we have a recruit. What the fuck are they acting like it ain't like they got choice in the matter? Somebody has to come with. And by the way, we should be making her drink the Kool-Aid after this. But the game isn't going to make us do that. I don't appreciate the game just totally throwing all the bullshit we dealt with out the window for other characters, because for all intents and purposes, whatever we dealt with at the beginning of the game, we should be observing other characters going through. We're the new Duncan now. We should be plucking people out of different environments for recruits to join our Grey Warden cause, since there's so few of us left, and then make them drink the Kool-Aid so we can get on with the bullshit. It's the Middle Ages. No one can read but priests and nobles. True. They said fuck them papers. Well, as a Grey Warden, we're authorized to hold someone at blade point until we get a recruit, so fuck all that. And none of these dialogue options reflect what I just talked about either. You can come with me if you really want to, Pegpuz. I would be honored to have you join me when, Pegpuz. I think you are needed here and should stay, Pegpuz. I don't need you tagging along and nagging at me, Pegpuz. None of these are, you are required to join me under document of Grey Warden blah blah blah. We have to say we're honored.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you will always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Yes, my duties also call me away, just like my duties called me here.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
You better. You're required. You are required to stand by me and attack the fucking Darkspawn. I don't actually give a shit about the Darkspawn. I'm more about revenge for How. But I'm still gonna squeeze all the juice I can out of the whole Grey Warden shtick if I can. Because why not? Why not? Wait a minute. Colin? You're Colin? No.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Was Colin the one that was freaking out? Was that him the whole time? Hold on. I think it was. Dog, you're Colin? What? Yo. Well, okay then. We just learned a little bit more about him, didn't we? Now, wait a minute, let's save. That's trippy, though. I had no idea that was Colin. Okay. We're in the circle tower right now. Let's go to camp. I'm thinking we'll do the dwarf bit next, because the dwarf bit is very intense and brings back into focus the fact that the Darkspawn are actually a threat. And I'm too focused on revenge against How.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
How dare you? Good, he will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair.
No.
With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
If she didn't know the spell heal and was able to heal the party, I legit would be down to kick her out of the camp right now. But whatever. She knows how to heal. We kind of need that. Pet the dude. Alistair, what you got going on?
What do you need?
Nothing. Liliana, what you got going on?
Yes?
Nothing. Nah, you just insulted my dog. I don't want to talk to you. Who are you?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden,
Oh.
as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Oh, okay. They'll work together. No. Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
This guy's a tranquil. Yeah.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to
You can't just tell me you're good with runes and then not offer to help me with runes. Be ready.
As is my duty, Grey Warden.
Alright, whatever then. Who are you?
On your order, Grey Warden.
Oh, is this the human? This will be different from guarding the Arl.
We are aware, but these men and women know what's at stake. They will not fail their homeland.
Okay, good. It's cool that they have like the little representatives of where you've gone so far to get aid. Okay. This guy with the check, or like the exclamation mark above his head, that is for a DLC, I believe. A DLC that I did not have when I first played this game. And quite frankly, I'm scared to press it.
What do you wish of me?
If you ain't talking about nothing when I first talked to you, I ain't got nothing to talk about. Goodbye. I think I'll be going. I should go. Goodbye. 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 Wait a minute. Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Alright. Seems like we cannot enchant our usual... Oh. Yeah, we really cannot enchant any of the stuff that we're using, so fuck that. Alright, let's do another save, because I like to save. And a quick save, too. Alright. Alright. Dude number 1.
Yes.
Dude number 2. And then... I want to bring Liliana, but Wynn is probably the better pick, all things considered. And let's make our way to... We need to get to the dwarves. I think the dwarves are here. And the elves are here. Okay. Alright, what we got going on here? Wait a minute. Felix? Liliana can't even open half the lock chest anyway.
Forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
You help me find the dwarves and I'll help you with your mule. Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month.
Oh boy.
Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Sounds like an Orlean, but voice sounds like a Ferelden. I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Do I look like I'm here to help?
No, but maybe you could make an exception. This once? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by Darkspawn. But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they?
Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map.
Thanks.
Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
A personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Funny that he actually was like, here, have a control rod to go and get a golem. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, could you help me find my mule? And I'm just like, nah. I started out with that. I was like, I'm not helping you find your goddamn mule, okay? And he was like, really? Alright, well then, here, have this control rod to control a golem. I'll mark it on your map and shit. I'm like, okay. Where the fuck? Where are the dwarves at? It ain't over. The dwarves should be in the western area somewhere. Maybe this quest line is all part of that. I'm assuming. Uh-oh.
Right there.
That's right, come on! Nothing but a...
Yes.
I wonder why Wynn didn't heal Alistair earlier.
My back.
Wait a minute, we need to sell shit. I have no inventory space. And how the fuck do I get out of here? Isn't this just where we were like a second ago? We were just over there earlier. Yeah, we need to sell stuff to free up space in our inventory, though. Hopefully we'll run into somebody. This place seems friendly enough. I'm sure we'll find a merchant. Yeah, I know. Wynn's got a tactic set up. She's supposed to heal when they're under 50% health. See? Ally under 50%, heal. That's strange, you know?
What in horror have I written you about? I'll get on it. Later.
Oh. My character wasn't in the center of the screen. I was like, where did I go?
Excellent.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We were supposed to, awaken this golem. Do I just... Wait a minute, what is that? Ah. Okay. Okay, then. Let me see... Where's that control rod? Oh, I forgot to give my beef bone to, little dude. Maybe it's under plot. Yeah, there we go. That's not letting me... Okay, whatever. Ah.
Someone's gonna fall and it always be me. That's right, come on.
Oh, shit.
I'll get on it. You're gonna regret this!
Slain. I appreciate when the loot is just plain money. Like, you did it. You killed the dudes. Well, not our dude, but you killed the enemies.
Now's better than later.
Here is coin. Continue.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulef God. Nothing happens. Apparently the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Shit. I wanted a golem. No. No, we gotta recruit that golem, dude.
I'll get on it.
We also need to see what happened to this whole town, quite frankly. Apparently Wilhelm's Cellar is where we're going to be going. Oh. More enemies. Fancy that.
This is annoying. Let's have a bit.
Back your down, wretch! It's a good day to die.
Hey, thank you, Vinny. Good to see you, buddy. I am, in fact, gaming. We are, in fact, playing video game. And after working 3 days in a row and finally having some time to game again, I can say I'm happy to be here.
Got it.
I love Dragon Age, dude. It's made by the same people who made Mass Effect, so obviously I am happy to play it. You have a signed copy. Who signed it? One of the devs?
I'll get on it.
The president? Oh, okay, so Obama, like, Obama personally signed your Dragon Age copy. That's cool, dude. That's what's up. He was like, my fellow American, you are now Obama Gaming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is a gift for someone. I don't know who, but we'll take it. Everyone here just dead? They look pretty dead. Is there anyone alive left in here? Yeah, having Win on the team makes such a big difference. I just don't want, I hope I don't get annoyed by her character. That's all I ask. Oh, hey, look, there's people. They're behind a protective barrier, just like that Templar. Left alive? No. Well, it seems like there's some people left alive. We just have to go talk to them, but just want to do a little bit of looting and a quick save, of course. Quick save and let's talk to him.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Yay!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
The ban. I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside. Imagine after all of this, your savior is just like, look, dude, that golem outside is lovely, and I want to own the statue. So I saved your life because I'm curious about that fine piece of art out there.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Yes. Wait a minute, are you an apostate? You know magic and you're just out and about, not in the mage tower? That's a curious cutscene going on here.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Jesus. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The golem is... killed your father, what do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
I mean, okay. Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Well, the thing is, the golem we're trying to revive killed your dad, and as someone who lost their dad at the beginning of the game, we feel sympathy for that, definitely. But I figure if we really want the golem. We're kind of obsessed with activating that golem and having a golem companion. But considering the thing killed your dad, like, I feel kind of bad. But if we can, like, make it up to this guy by saving his daughter, absolutely, without hesitation. I'll see if I can find her, just flat out.
You will? Thank the Maker!
Yeah, dude.
My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Yeah, don't even sweat, dude. I mean, if we find her and she's dead, then there's nothing I can do about that, but we'll absolutely attempt to find her for sure. Why not? Whole bunch of elf root. I'm gonna take elf root. Not gonna take any death root. I still need to find a merchant pretty desperately.
Let's see what you're made of. Ah!
Hello. Ooh. Ooh, a ring that... Oh, fuck off. A ring that actually does something? That's great. Let's destroy these lyrium potions. I won't be needing them. Get rid of this too. And get rid of this. All these bombs. I'm not going to be using any of these bombs. Yeah. Oh, we should have some room for this and this. And I want to equip that. Not actually wearing any rings. So you've got... Am I not wearing a necklace either? I thought I was. No, I am. Ooh. Okay, definitely wear one of the rings. And then... Fire resistance? Plus 10 healing effects, plus 10 fire resistance. That sounds good. We can actually give... No, no, no. Put it on! Oh, it's a belt. Oh. I see. Alright, and then we can equip some of our other characters with some of this stuff, like, You're kind of tanky, Alistair. You can have that. Apparently you need to be a blood mage for that. Could we have recruited the blood mage from Redcliffe as a companion, and then he would have been able to use that? I wonder. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a million years since I've played this game, so, a bit fresh for me now.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree?
Oh, hello.
Cats like to... Oh, look, someone's come to play.
Oh, and there's a cat.
You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Oh, Squishy, look, there's a little bean. Look at it. Oh. Look. You've come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
What the fuck is going on here? Sure, let's leave. You can bring the cat.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
Uh-oh.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Oh my god, the cat talks. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, that is 100% a demon. Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I mean, you sound like a cat. I feel like a cat would say something like that. A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't you think he'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'm I'm confused. Like, if we say no, I'm taking the girl, are we really about to have like a fucking combat situation with a little kitty cat? There's no way this is actually just a little kitty cat, right? This is clearly a demon and we're about to free a demon. Do we even let it go? Like, I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl? Like, what's the cat's deal with the girl? And if we just say no deal and fight it, it'll probably be quicker than whatever puzzle's awaiting me to free the cat. I honestly don't think this is a cat. This is clearly not a cat. This is very clearly a demon, right? It just doesn't make sense otherwise. I'm all for having a talking cat, but this is a bit of a demon cat, isn't it? Ugh. I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl, dude.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I should probably have just killed the demon, honestly, but I feel like Squishy would never forgive me if I did. Alright. What? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, dude, get out of there.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
How the hell? How does this work? How does this work? I'm confusion. What? Oh, right. I'm supposed to interact with it. Duh. All right.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
So what do we really want to accomplish here? Is it one of these kinds of things? Oh. But again, what's the goal here? Not very informative. Maybe, okay, I think we want to get here.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Really? Let me do a quick save right here. Let me do a save. Wilhelm locked you up in... The kid just said something that
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Oh, we should kill the cat, dude. We really should kill the cat. Full stop. I'm gonna give this a good old college try, but
Tell me a story.
if it becomes too much... How is this even functioning? Goes there and then... Oh, I see.
Now's better than later.
Hey, what's up, JD?
All right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It doesn't help that my teammates are, like, fucking actively standing here, dude. Listen, guys. Hang out here. Okay? You specifically go here.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm
Can you
locked her up in this
not?
room. Isn't that awful?
Can you not? And then can you not? They're getting in the way. Hmm.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Just bear with me, chat. Bear with me. We solve this. I'm still not even sure if I should be doing this, honestly. I should probably just kill the cat.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I'm humored enough to want to try the puzzle, but I'm also like, I'll probably just do the puzzle and kill the cat anyway, so kind of what's the point? But hey.
I'll get on it.
Or shit.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
All right, all right.
Dude. Alright, quick save. Kill the cat.
I like cats, but
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
You die.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
What the? Oh no. Oh my god, my character's frown was immense. Oh no, we just killed the kid, didn't we? We're about to kill the kid if we kill her now. Damn it! Never mind. Never mind, bro. Never mind.
Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Damn it, dude. Alright. Let's put on our thinking caps, okay? Let's just fucking shuffle shit all about.
You a ladder so you can get off my back.
Okay, but in all seriousness.
Kitty is my best friend.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Dog. Hold here. No, hold here. And then you. Hold. Huh?
What now?
I was thinking about...
Oh, is it a general? Ah, there we go. Alright, cool. Okay, let's just fucking mix it all about.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
The problem I noticed is basically like a bunch of the squares that need it to be where they're supposed to be at is like far away on the opposite corner. So if we just do a little bit of mixing around, maybe things will be more friendly.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Got it.
Okay, now let's pay attention to the stuffs. So maybe I should take it in the other direction. So
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I need
Got it.
something going this way here.
I'll get on it. Got it.
This is a pretty jank puzzle, dude. I'm just saying.
Kitty is my best friend.
It doesn't help that we have this little girl constantly talking about Kitty this whole time, dude. Okay. Right. So we have 2 pointing that way. Pretty much. Let me get all the ones pointing that way in the same line. How about we start there, yeah?
Kitty is my best friend.
I don't care about Kitty being your best friend. What even is your name? Amalia.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my...
Both the little girl and my character... Bruh. Both the little girl and my character constantly talking is actually bothering me. Alright, disable dialogue audio for now. Right, so as you can see, the strat, we've got them all pointed the same direction right here, this straight line. There should be one more. There's actually 2 more, but yeah. Okay. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. There we go. Now we've got all a straight line pointing in that direction here. Now, what we would want ideally is to have these 2 here. This is definitely one of those puzzles where it's like, you'd think it's easy. It seems simple enough, but it's actually not as easy as you'd think it is. Goodness. Alright. All we need now is one of them pointing downward right here. So let's try and make that happen. I'm gonna pick this one right here. Let's just start moving it in that general direction. As long as we don't disrupt either of the other Oh god. Yeah, we'll have to disrupt what we had going on then. Yet. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, this is it. We got it. Oh, I forgot to turn the... Fuck! I turned off the dialogue fucking audio, and now we can't hear the cat talking, so we're missing out on crucial dialogue, blah, blah, blah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just read it for you guys. The way is clear. Yay. A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Keep your hands off the... I really don't want to have to do that puzzle again. Don't forget our deal. I've changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her. Oh, so I get to go with you after all? No, I won't allow it. Bah, I will take her anyhow she is mine. Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't. Yay! Yay, we saved the child! Woo! Okay, now fucking let me pause. Thank you. That's just a whole bunch of unfortunate right there, dude.
I'll get him.
Blast it!
I will not.
Got it.
Careful.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is a better helmet. This might be good for win. And the kid ran away, so we'll probably see her on our way back out. Ooh, I like that helmet. That looks nice. What else we got? Oh, yeah. Little belt for win. Oh, and a cowl. Yes, put the cowl on. Because that looks lovely. Okay. This might be a better outfit. It's an outfit. Yeah. No, it's not as good stat-wise. Thought we had a belt for you, though. What happened to it? Whatever. Okay. Oh shit. My team's gone because they're back there. Because I had them holding position. I forgot about that.
Run while you still can!
Oh, I leveled up. We need more strength in general so we can start equipping better stuff. Nothing worth investing points into yet. Yeah, nah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
No. Set some level ups real quick. This I would want to change to if an ally's health is under 50. Okay.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Okay. So we should be able to get the golem now then.
Got it.
Wait, how do we get the golem though? I don't think he told us like the magic word or anything. Did he? Well, either way, let's go back to the golem and see what happens. Oh, Dulan Harn. It was a different... Got it.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
You could be more thankful, you know.
It thinks I should be thankful. Well, of course it does. Why would it not? I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too.
Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
I'll bet.
Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
I'm told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Attack Alistair, imagine. No, alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So what now? You go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
I am a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
My other friends aren't made of stone.
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You're welcome to come with us.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I will not be calling you Shale if you're gonna keep calling me it.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Now the question is, do we let Alistair take a back seat for this golem for a while? Yeah, fuck it. Let's bring the golem. Okay then. It's cool to have a golem and all, but the second he annoys me, Alistair disapproves. Yeah, fuck you, Alistair. The second that golem annoys me, I'm putting Alistair back in the party. This whole thing was me trying to get to the dwarves in the first place, so... He killed a chicken. Maybe we have to do it in a certain order. It won't let me go to the dwarves until we go to the elves first. Maybe. Hello, little dude. Pet the dude. Alright then. Dude, I need to talk to the merchant guy.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Dwarven craft. Fine, dwarven craft.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I...
Okay. Oh, balls to it. Just sell all this shit, dude. Except for the blood dragon plate. We're still holding on to that. Wait, what's going on? We can't give him... Yeah, we can. There we go. Redcliffe Elite Shield. Oh. This is actually a better shield than the one that I had.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you.
Okay, that should do for now. And then... Right. I guess I should spend the points on something. Otherwise, I won't know when I'm leveled up again. Let's get this ability even though I'm not going to use it. Hey. And then we've got, like, stuff we can give. This is a perfume. Maybe Leliana would want it.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know who would want this, but maybe this guy would want it.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep, that worked. And then the Wilhelm special brew he might like.
Very nice indeed.
And then obviously the bone goes to the dude. And there we go.
Oh.
Would have expected a golem to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
You're way too conscious for a golem.
I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
We met other golems and they were nothing like this guy. It's too bad we don't get a dialogue option to say that. It's an experience, I'll give it that.
So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth, Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
The golem kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in a Lothering's chantry? Let's just have the dialogue we could have had a million years ago.
What is meant by someone like me?
Well, they don't teach you how to fight in a cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned before your time in the chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Wow. They keep doing this shit in this particular game. I don't remember this kind of thing being a thing in the other Dragon Ages, but in this one for sure, in Dragon Age Origins for sure, I get the impression that no one wants to really talk to me like that. Like, of my teammates, they just, they don't want to talk. The most friendly and willing to communicate with me is the fucking dude. Hence why I always bring him along.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh, we already went there, though. Alright. I guess we don't know where the dwarves are just yet. So we'll have to go to the elves next. I wanted to go to the dwarves next, but okay. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. No, take a look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. I see. Take a look at the unarmed man. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Oh, join the fray, dude. What? Hello? Join the fray a little too late, it seems. Yeah! Dog, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pissed.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Down you go.
All right.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
You'll get no mercy from me. I'll get on it.
Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Marain, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Confidant. Oh.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
My character's doing the combat, Bob. Stop that. Alyssa, stop that. We're not in combat. Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Why didn't he give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Logain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelin entrusted it to.
Alright, well, tell me more about this chest.
I'd say so. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with. More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Documents concerning his dealings with the Orlesians. Do you have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Okay. Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. and no doubt Alistair's as well. If that is where we are headed, I think it best that we accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Mm-hmm. I'm still in combat. Do a war cry. And then put your stuff away, because we're not in combat. Right? Now you look normal, okay. No, no, no. So this wasn't even where we were going, this was just something along the way. Oh no, wait, this was part of... Oh. So we actually don't even have the elves or the dwarves on the map yet. This was something else. Hmm. Looks like we're going back to Ostagar. We can't go back to Lothering either because it's been destroyed by the Blight now.
I'll get on it.
This is a waste of time.
Come, the wind grows cold, and my heart colder. Let us make our vengeance swift.
There's a statue here. Maybe it's a different statue. Hmm. At this rate, it's not looking like we can exit this area. Caitlin's Greaves. Oh, wow. Okay. Dog did a happy bark.
This was his. But what else remains?
I see, so we're just finding all of Caitlin's stuff. We really need to get our strength up, because we can't even put on those boots that we just got. Because our strength is too low. So we need to level up some more. What is this? Joining Chalice. Oh my. Darkspawn blood still encrusts this silver chalice. With a shudder, you remember the day you bought it. You brought it to your lips and drank deeply of all the mysteries that lay within. That's one way to put it, I guess. Alistair would probably want that. Hmm. Where does it want me to go then? This way? Yeah.
Twisted creatures. Now's better than later.
Oh no.
Got it.
Time to end that system.
That's right. Come on. I'll get on it.
Oh, jeez.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
These are better than our boots. We could wear them for now.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
That could have been worse.
Elric's buried key. Key to the Royal Arms chest. Well, we have it. We have the key now. Now it's a matter of where is the arms chest. We haven't fully explored this place yet, so there's probably more to find. Ooh.
If I must.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
These blight wolves are actually really tanky.
This is annoying. This'll be fun.
That might be useful on the dude. Let's see. You have a Mabari war harness, +2 armor penetration, +8 armor, I believe. Yeah, no. I mean, that looks cool, but yeah, no, this is better off with what he had. Oh, hold up. Kalen's shield. Oh. It's about as good as our current shield, but oh no. Yeah, it's about as good. Honestly, the shield we have right now is better, but I mean, let's just see what it looks like, I guess. Yeah, it looks the same, so there's nothing special about having it on. When the other one's kind of better. Okay. There's definitely still more to see. Nah.
I'll get on it.
No. Ooh, is this it? It is. His blade. Alright, we finally have a blade that's better than the one that we got at the beginning of the game. And we regen health in combat. That's nice. Very nice. And the secret correspondence.
These would be dangerous documents in the wrong hands, Warden. I suggest we keep them safe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a nice looking blade. Wait, those were gloves. Might be better than what we have. No, we have good gloves.
Enough.
Oh my god. Attack something.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Show them no mercy! Now better than later. Now's better than later.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I believe we've explored all the areas we could have explored then. Let me make our way back. What is this? Oh, okay. I think this is where the elves are then. And maybe this is where the dwarves are actually. Go to camp first. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, none of that looked right. Goodness. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Right here for the dwarves. And if it doesn't let me go to the dwarves, then we'll go to the elves. Yeah, I think this is where the dwarves are. Oh, definitely. You could tell by the statue. Oh, what the hell?
Logain sends his regards.
Logain sends his regards.
It's a good day to die. I'll get on it. Got
Feel that?
All right, all right.
I believe all we have left really is the dwarves and the elves, and then the main bit with Logain and all of the rest. So far we've done Redcliffe and the mages.
Orzammar lies this way, no? They make golems in such a place, do they not?
Indeed, they do.
How are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting.
May the ancestors protect us all.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
Aren't we from Highever?
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them. Greetings, milady.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
You are a handsome canine specimen, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, but look at that tiny stubby tail. Would you like a nicer tail? I could give you a long, swishy tail if you like. Just a wave of a wand and poof, tail. You'll adore it, I promise. Or maybe you would like to be a different color. We could spice up that drab brown with some red or blue, perhaps even violet. War dogs need to be pretty too, don't they? Yes, you want to be pretty, pretty dog. That's right, you just love attention, don't you? And you want antlers, a big swishy tail and hey, he made off with my staff. Perhaps I underestimated his intelligence.
Funny. I appreciate that Win is nice to little dude.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
You'd figure the surface dwarves would, oh, I don't know, just go and make a city somewhere else. And be like, yo, we're the surface dwarves.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher.
King Loghain?
Whatever you called him in your assembly, I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Oh, definitely more important.
We'll wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Shut up.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Then fight me, bitch!
This is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Yay!
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
Your bluster won't work on me. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Oh, sweet. We do get to kill him.
Death to all pigeons.
We fight for Ferelden!
Are you done
Have
yet?
victory.
This is a waste of time.
Now's better than
Get
later.
on with it. Oh, finally we get to the good part.
King Rogaine.
Excellent.
In the name of romaine lettuce. Yeah, for real.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Yay. And with that, we are now in a new area. Let's do a save here. We'll do some quick saves from here on out.
Trust Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
We're not here for all that.
Don't say that. Not to me.
This extra banter.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
Yeah, as you can see, Rock Boy is kind of annoying, quite frankly.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, I know he's strong, but he's fucking annoying. I'm gonna see how much I can tolerate him.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Jesus, oh my god. Okay.
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Blight's coming, I need assistance, bro.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
I gotta go.
Yes, you should.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Yeah, people are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne. Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Isn't Balin the king's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Goodbye.
You come at a sad time, stranger. I'm going home to wait it out. I suggest you do the same.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just go home and wait out a fucking political situation among dwarves while the Blight just wrecks everything. Piss off. And yeah, I had a feeling I would learn, or well, we would learn more about Rock Boy if we brought him here. So it's cool that we brought him here. Nug Wrangler. Oh hell no! You probably got a side quest.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Oh, you better got something good for me.
You look like you're not from around here.
No shit.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Yeah, no, I remember the Nug quest, dude. I remember that bullshit. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna pick up a single Nug, nor his quest. Fuck those Nugs. I'm not dealing with it. No, I want nothing to do with that man and his wretched Nug wrangling. Not happening. Not in this playthrough. By the 9 could not be me. I want to know if they would accept me for study. You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Ridiculous. Stay in your place and leave the mages alone. Nah, I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
He's funny. And, whoever did the voice acting for that character did a really good job. Okay. Yes, the Diamond Quarter. That's where we were supposed to go. I'll try and remember to deal with the young lady from just now on the way out when we're done here, ultimately. You're a dwarf.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Yeah, true, Dragos, for real. I'll go tell them. Next thing you know, I'll go pack my bags right away. I'll meet you at the front door. Let's go. It's like, wait, I said I was gonna go tell them. I didn't say I was gonna take you along.
Of the hour, Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
What exactly is going on here, huh? You gonna yell at me too? Oh no, you're a important person, aren't you?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
That's all you gotta say?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Yeah, Dagna does have enthusiasm. It's appreciated.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
We haven't met a single person yet that's been like, yo, Balin's on some...
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin.
Ah, here we go.
He will bring us change and prosperity. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
You get paid to do what you're doing right now? That tells me all I need to know.
Such big houses they have.
Speaking of big, I expected Rock Boy here to be a bit taller and larger. Not even a real supporter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This lava looks like molten gold. What's in here? I like to quick save all the time, quick save all the time, quick save all the time. I like to quick save all the time.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh, I can just tell from the way this guy's voice sounded just now. You're just a quest giver. You're both just quest givers. What am I actually here for? I'm not here to pick up extra quests, dude. I think no matter what character I play, I'm gonna tend to be most focused on the quest at hand. Not extra bullshit to make sure somebody gets the proper bologna sandwich with 50% mustard on the bread layout. Fuck that. I'm here for the goddamn dwarven support and what we came here to do. Where am I going? Seek out Steward Bandalore. And then... yeah. I think Dagna, we need to go and get approval for her, and then we come back and tell her that she's good to go, and then she makes her journey. So that'll be later. We're looking for Steward something something. Actually, wait. Shouldn't we be... for some reason, we're not... the quest isn't active. This has the opposite effect of, like, Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda. In Mass Effect Andromeda, it was like, you had all kinds of quests, and it was too many quests. You had to make one active at a time, and you would have a quest active and be like, what quest was, what even is that quest? In this, however, you've got fucking whatever quests are in your log, not even many quests, but they don't automatically make themselves active, and they don't exactly point out where you're supposed to go either. Look, there's another side quest. No. No.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Ah, and observe we shall. Quick save all the time, quick save all the time.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Dwarven craft. Fine, dwarven craft here. What's up, dude?
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
A Grey Warden here.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard.
Yeah, whatever.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
We have to get a king on the throne before we can even so much as make a single piece of bread for you, my friend. We're all gonna starve down here until we elect a king. Really? Just sit someone on the throne then and start get the bread ready. Start cooking. A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
Does the city not care? Wait a minute. I know what he's gonna say to this. He's gonna say, we have been fighting the Darkspawn down here for 27 million billion years, and the cares of the world are nothing to us. We've been doing what we've been doing since the beginning. So instead, let's just say, who has the authority to aid me?
Dulan Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay. Let's figure out which one's more scummy. I think I already have an idea. Oh. You're in the assembly. Wait. Let me review. Okay, so Harrowmont, Diamond Quarter, or in... What do you mean you can find them in either place? What, are they on some kind of NPC rotation schedule? This game's too old to be doing all that. Earn an audience, speak to Vartag. Well, this happens to be Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I could be the king. Battling the blight is more important than politics.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight.
There's a blight wait, are you implying a Grey Warden wouldn't recognize a blight?
I believe you, but what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart and sent his men to aid you, Harrowmont would steal his throne. We would defeat the blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant.
And if you don't fight, your homeland gets destroyed.
Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If you show you owe Harrowmont no fealty, I'm sure Balin would help you. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Can't you do this yourself? Where do you even get these from?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Let me think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time.
Don't you...
I will be here if you change your mind.
Don't you even dare threaten me, little man. Don't you even fucking dare. You have no idea what tree you're even pissing on. Hey, yo, aren't you the other guy's dude? Quick save.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Okay.
Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Mm-hmm. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
They're both stupid. They're both fucking stupid. Both sides. I thought this one would be different, but no, it's the same bullshit. Stop playing games.
You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
Why would I want to turn against him? I have nothing to do with any of this. Only reason they let me in here in the first place is because that's clear to see. Yeah, exactly. I choose neither. In fact, I'm your ruler. Bow down to me. T-Scholar Ruler Extraordinaire. So you'd make the whole world wait.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Why would your assembly care who wins some tournament?
The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I have to Google if, like, I am obligated. Like, do I actually have to fucking pick a side here? I need to know if this is absolutely required. Okay, apparently you do have to choose. Even if you, like, play middle ground the whole damn time, you have to choose eventually. I'll enter the proving.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrimon's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
So here's the reason why I liked that one more, and why I'm going for it. One side is asking me to fly under the radar and talk to some dwarf bitches to get them to switch their votes on some, like, evidence that was presented to me that wasn't even, like, remotely convincing to be truthful. Like, very easily fabricated. I'm just supposed to take, like, think of it this way. They don't want to take my word for it. I have to prove my loyalty to one side or the other. And yet that dude for Balin was, like, wanting me to take his word for it, that the evidence that they have against the Harrowmont guy is legit. Like, just take his word for it. So he won't take my word for it, but I'm expected to take his word for it. And better yet, prove some bullshit by doing some slimy under the radar bullshit. No. The other one is asking me to literally get into a fighting pit and enter combat. So off top, that's the better decision for me. Second of all, fun fact about my general stance in video games, because it's a reflection of how I tend to go about things in real life, combat is combat. That is a line that you cross. Once you begin combat, especially if, like, lethal combat is in hand, you better be ready for lethal consequences. If you're engaging in non-lethal combat, you better be ready for whatever consequences that, whatever's going on. Once you are in a potentially deadly scenario, it is to be understood that the consequences of your actions are a result of that. I don't like when games put you in a combat situation where if you lose the fight, it's game over, your character's dead. But if you win, suddenly you're having a fucking conversation with the person you were just fighting. I'm not hip to that. No, slit their throat, be done with it, let's move on. Because that's what they would have very clearly done to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I don't like when games act like I'm supposed to take my own character's life lightly. Because I don't take my life lightly in real life. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when I'm put in a situation where I must protect myself, you best believe I will go to great lengths to do so. Okay, win the provings in Harrowmont's name and find out... By the way, that's the idea. I will be going into this fighting pit, and I will absolutely relentlessly murder everything in my path if the game will allow it. We'll see how that goes, though. Win the provings in Harrowmont's name and find out why his fighters dropped out. We'll do the first half, not the second. I don't give a fuck about his fighters. Lord Harrowmont wants to fight you in Harrowmont's name. Where do I go? I'm not sure where to go.
News of the hour. Does Lord Haramon think that Orzammar can...
I might need a little assistance, guys. I'm a little lost here.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Haramon.
Raise your voice for Dwarven Craft. Find Dwarven Craft.
Tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Place called The Provings in the Commons. Got it. I should leave before you start complaining about me too.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Alright, whatever. Do not talk to the Nug Wrangler. Is this?
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Hello?
All right.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
You get out of here. This is private business.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Not so fast, stranger. You look like you're new here, so consider me your official guide. These are dangerous times in Orzammar. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target.
Oh?
So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold solid. Or I can't say what might happen.
That sounded like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund?
Stranger Safety Fund?
Show you how dangerous Orzammar is.
Show me.
Whatever you say, lady.
I will not be helping that merchant, by the way, since he was like, "This is private business, get out."
This is a waste of time.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
They're victorious.
Easy. Easy.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead. In my store.
Are you seriously?
I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What, no token of gratitude? Hey, no, I'll leave you to clean up then.
You've ruined me. If I die, it's your fault. I have to run.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Hey, wait a minute. You might have some goods in here. No.
Now's better than later.
Well, that was interesting. I wonder, is the proving up here? Yeah, here it is. Okay.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizard just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Oh, so it is, like, deathly combat then. I see. Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Yeah, whatever.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
Right then.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
What do you think? Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
Fine, I'll win this Proving on my own, dude.
You do that.
The Proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I haven't decided. Wait, hold on. I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long. The Proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
I thought this was the other fighter. I wanted to find the other fighter, wherever the hell he is. I don't think there is another fighter in here. I think the other one's somewhere else, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm ready.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today?
Yeah, I will be fighting as Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Call me whatever you like.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, I'm not asking about the rules because combat, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Let's get on with it.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Uh-oh.
This is a glory Proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
Sorry, stream.
First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Word.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
Oh, let's get to the herding.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ha! Be on your
Now's
guard.
better than later.
Look at how easily he falls. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic.
The winner is the Grey Warden. That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
I like how you can ask all these questions. My character's just like, yeah.
Glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Viaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Prepare for a slaughter.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Push them back! What in horror have I ripped?
I think I should take this one down first.
To arms!
He seems like a rogue.
Together we are unbeatable! We do not fear you!
I'll get on it.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Seems to me like these guys don't actually, like, die when we defeat them. That's unfortunate. Hello?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
Cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I wish we could have just been silent there instead of having to say something.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Have at you!
Hi-yow.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Haramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Let us go.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
The memory of King Endrin.
1984 by George Orwell.
Iachet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire. So have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I will fight only with my faithful little dude.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
On your guard, wretch!
I'll get on it.
It's a good day to die. Let's see some blood!
Excellent.
Yeah, right.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
And the little dude.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Haramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, this one's... Oh, they're tough here. I see. They mean business with this one.
Breaking a sweat already?
Get him! Yeah.
Let's end this quickly.
And then it was just you.
You're in a little over your head. You'll get no mercy from me. Excellent.
Well done.
There you have it.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrimont.
Naturally.
I'd call that arrogant, but your performance justifies it. It was a gift just to watch you fight, Warden.
I wouldn't call it arrogant, I would call it frank. Not all of us are as gum flappy as the rest.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Wow.
Not bad for a surfacer.
Wow.
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
Pah! Yeah, right, loser.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Dude, the fights are... I won. What do you mean you need to meditate? Too late to meditate, bro. You are now meditating for your own sense of well-being. I mean, good on you.
Do you accept students?
Did you hear about that brand that wore a disguise and fought in the Provings? What a scandal.
I don't understand those Silent Sisters. I sure wouldn't want my sister cutting out her tongue and fighting Darkspawn.
This is so exciting.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Varric, aren't you, like, the Balin's dude? Hey, it's this guy. Quick save.
Congratulations, my cousin will be proud.
Yeah, not of you. Okay.
The ancestors have smiled on you today.
Right.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden.
For sure, dude.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Good day. Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. You'll never get your hands on the G. Attack his legs. Attack its head. Don't let it flee.
Me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shale. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with Darkspawn.
Isn't it a bit early for us to be going over there? I have to sort out this whole no king thing going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. All right. We have to bring it back. I hope that didn't corrupt the save. Didn't attend the proving is because he's sleeping with a noble's wife and has her letters being used as blackmail. So basically, Balin, again, is just being scummy, right? Yeah, all the more reason to pick Morrowind. Morrowmount. Okay, so it took us back to here, that's fine. I'm just happy the save isn't corrupted.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shale. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would...
Dwarven craft. Fine, dwarven craft.
Legion of the Dead.
There's a merchant in Denerim who says that. That's why I keep saying that. For some reason, it just stuck with me. There's something cute about the way he says it. Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
Paramount entrenched in the past.
Find dwarven craft for sale. Where's the dude I'm supposed to be talking to, huh? Wait a minute. There's a tavern somewhere, isn't there? It's not that. Not over there. Shoot. Well, since we're here, let me just check in here real quick. Oh, how you feeling now?
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin in the proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince's chief advisor.
Great. No, well... You're representing a loser? Nah. Great, now I know who to avoid.
Hope you keep that sense of humor when the Assembly votes Harrimont out on his ear.
Okay. I think we need to go to the tavern. I remember the journal saying something about a tavern where I can find the other guy. Here and there.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrimont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
In the dwarven noble background, he's your best friend and you get exiled together? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, wow. I should play a dwarven playthrough sometime. Maybe be like a two-hander dwarf. Could be fun.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near...
Oh, wait. Harrimon's estate. This is where we're supposed to go, right?
Got it.
That's what makes sense. Also, wait a minute. The guy selling dwarven craft in Denerim is from the dwarven noble background. He's your best friend. You got exiled together. That guy? The guy who's like, dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. That guy? Oh, no wonder I like his voice. He's an important character. Butler?
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Yeah, I figured. Who are you?
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
Okay, it's just people just kind of hanging out, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
I will pray to the stone. Yes, you pray to that stone. Thank you. Ain't nobody else here. Ah, look at this portrait. Dwarven art. Fine dwarven art going on right here. I like how any other game it'd be like, ah yes, dwarven art. We've got a nice bit of dwarven art right here. But in Dragon Age it's dwarven. Nice dwarven art. Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft right here. So yeah, like I suspected, we have to find the tavern. I'm assuming it's in Commons. Yeah, see, believe it or not, I never played as a dwarf in Dragon Age Origins. So that's something to explore someday, I'm sure. Let me do a little quick check on the map, yeah. Over here you got the import place. That's to the Hall of Heroes. This is to an armory. General goods merchant. There's the tavern. And Dust Town, apparently. Okay. Well, we know where to go then. Dust Town is where all of the commoner dwarves are, I believe. That could be interesting to see. Maybe. Matter of fact, actually, yeah. It could be interesting. Well, my character's a noble. Maybe she wouldn't be as invested.
Now, later.
Knowing how the games tend to be, they'll probably make me go in there anyway.
Brawl would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapster's. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
You got any food? Okay, I'll take a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
We will have... I can't have any wine? It has to be ale or mead? She just said they have wine. A round of your best brew from myself and the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone.
Woo!
This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Wonder how much that cost me. Oh, that didn't cost much at all. Look at this. Dwarven acting. Fine dwarven acting going on right here.
In dwarven vaboragas vi in vagabelnathag. And in the Risha Saradorva hadin wimedwal. Nasun Kalanovrug and Premalanovum. Parhandeka paragan veram de shir uram de zing. En dina vreka ansordans nedek varag skor helvaring. Parstak disa parva gorda bindar dek tavir rading. Gorda shebna gorham raksa paragan veram gatrig.
Let me get the fuck out of there.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
Oh no, don't tell me you got one of these too.
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Oh, at this rate, my character's actually just tired of people like this who are just hysterical out in the open like this.
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Well, now I have a piece of paper that I don't want. Can I destroy it? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't destroy that. I don't even know what happened just now.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
If he was really looking that forward to meeting me, I wouldn't have had to go and enter combat for his bitch ass. But here we are. All right. All right, bro. You gonna help me or what?
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral.
Or like trivially, or
thank
trivialities.
you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
They're gonna give me troops?
It is hard to consider the threat of Darkspawn on the surface when all we see is them retreating from our gates. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Why, yes. I actually killed a group of them earlier. What about them?
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives.
Yeah, right. Just call them a cartel.
If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
This is so goddamn trivial. I'll deal with Jarvia, but you better be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
I don't like that he said, do this, and if I get the throne, then blah, 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 blah. No, it should be, you take care of this, and I got your back, period. No, if I take the throne, motherfucker, you...
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowmont, a blow against Lord Balin.
I'm just... in the mindset of my character, I'm just absurdly over whatever is going on here. This all just seems like a big run around and a waste of time. Like, the dwarves don't have their shit together, and now I'm suddenly expected to help them get their shit together. Oh, this is a fight waiting to happen.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
You can get off my back. Got it. Run while you still can.
Down you
Oh.
This is a waste of time.
What in horror as I rip you apart!
We are victorious.
Alright. I take it this is the way to Dust Town. Yes, it is. Regular politics is a waste of time. Dwarf politics even more so. Exactly. Our personal path of vengeance to kill Hao, which, by the way, is still #1 on our to-do list out of everything, is a personal thing. The whole... what's his name? Morgaine? Logain? That whole thing is just like... my character face palms at the idea of it all. Just... there's a blight going on, threatening our very existence, and they're deciding to do all this extra fuck shit.
There's a rich one.
Is coming.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Oh, well, I guess that tells us what Dust Town is like, huh?
We must have victory.
I will crush its head last. I can start on the smaller digits first.
I like what the rock boy said there. I will crush his head last. I will start with the smaller digits first.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm looking for this bitch. You got information?
I know a bit. Enough to know the coin would have to be real good to risk turning her against me.
Oh, never mind, dude. Whatever.
Good idea.
I'm not about to pay this guy when I'll probably just end up with information I would have otherwise gotten anyway. Emporium, huh? Let's just run through the city, killing whoever wants to step in my way first. How about that?
Spare a bit for the needy?
Oh, now wait a minute.
It's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Oh. Here's 5 silvers.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Ah, I see. The dwarves are on some real fuck shit, aren't they? I don't like the dwarves. I understand. I remember now why I never ended up playing as a dwarf. But playing as a dwarf would probably give me more of an insight to exactly how horrible they are. Well, first of all, that's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Yeah. Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
Well, I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Honestly, probably the best bet for you. Yeah, get to the surface. I would have set the line that it's not easy, but, you know, it could be better than what she's dealing with down here. But I mean, I feel like that's self-explanatory. That should be like, you know, kind of go without saying, you know? But I do earnestly feel she'd have a better chance topside. Okay, now I'm at a loss. There's a slums house here. What's in here? Let me just start walking into homes and shit. Well, the Darkspawn won't murder her up there if we do our job, right? And there's just as much a chance she'll die down here, either by Darkspawn or worse. Or just dwarven negligence. Dwarven negligence! Fine, dwarven negligence! Come on down, we have some dwarven negligence. Fine, dwarven negligence. For you and the entire family. Alright, so far we're not getting anything down here. So let's try this other place. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if we don't get the job done, exactly. Hello, dwarf.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
What do you know about this bitch?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
I'm here to kill her. I'm looking for the base.
Best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar and insult Jarvia's mother. You'll wind up there quick enough, and have a real long time to get to know the place.
Really? Oh my god. Would you know more if the question came with silver? What if we didn't have any silver? Huh? Huh? Alright, why is everyone so scared of her then?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Is that right? Is this some kind of store?
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
What do you know about... I think I already asked him these.
Best way to find it is...
Yeah, we did.
You'll wind up there quick enough, and have a real long time to get to know the place.
No, I'm leaving.
That's what I thought.
Dude, I don't want to pay any of these fuckers coin. It is just commerce with extra step, I agree. No, dude, I don't want to... Can I intimidate this guy?
You again? You gonna say what you want, or you just gonna keep lurking?
Sounds like a man with something to hide.
To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin?
Oh. You should know that you're dealing with a Grey Warden.
Then shouldn't you be off killing genlocks? Or at least sweeping through the Diamond Quarter to carry off someone's firstborn?
Sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind of opportunity.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Wow. Let me follow him. Dwarven espionage. Fine dwarven espionage going on here.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
You're as kind as you are beautiful.
Oh.
I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
A vice? That's a little raunchy to say, isn't it? Know anything about the Carta?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where can I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Oh. Yeah, here, take 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Oh, what a nice lady. See, she deserves the coin, not these other fuckers who are just like, stranger, you seem like a piece of shit, but hey, if you give me 10 gold, maybe I'll give you a compliment, and then we can discuss further matters. Meanwhile, these other people on the street are like, spare change, 1 copper, and I'll fill your cup with joy for a day. I'll do anything you ask. My legs, they don't work anymore. I have a baby. She hasn't eaten in 12 months. I have no idea how she's still alive. Please, would you spare a single coin? Even just 1 coin, and we'll have our first piece of bread since 1919. Poor thing. Yeah, give me 10 gold, you worthless.
We have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Yay.
We must have victory.
Now I'm fighting the thug leader, and he's like, Thug life! Thug life! Y'all know the rules, gotta do what you gotta do. Stay true! Thug life! Y'all know the rules, gotta do what you gotta do. Hog life! Y'all know the rules, gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Where is your base?
I can't. You have to understand. Jarvia knows where I live. I've got a little girl there. I tell you anything, she's the one who'll suffer.
What if I had a little girl somewhere? And you just killed me in this slum house?
No! Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting.
Very well, then you will die fighting. Thug life, y'all know the rules, gotta do what you gotta do. Stay true. Pog life, y'all know the rules, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, now give me your little medallion so we can move on with this shit.
Got it.
Can't help but feel like something. Return of the Pog Dog. I mean, look, y'all are always welcome to Pog Dog in the chat, you know? You guys are always welcome to Pog Dog in the chat. I think I need to take this to a different house. Give him 10 sovereigns from Mass Effect. How about that? Type Pogdog in the chat with all capital letters. The door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone. Just big enough for a fingy. Put the fingy bone in the slot. The door unlocks. Continue. Poglife, y'all know the rules. Gotta do what you gotta do. See, look, it's a little emote. Eating a hot dog. Hog dog,
What's
dude.
The password?
The password? I don't know. No, wait, I remember. It's die scum. No, it's Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Looks like you have a smart mouth.
Let's see some blood! Let's see some blood! Can I get you that?
Bug life, y'all know the rules. Gotta do what you gotta do. Stay true.
Watch out!
Victorious. No more. Oh.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Yeah, right, yeah. Of all the things. Them leaving the L out of cartel. They must die for their transgressions.
I'll get on it.
Ow. It's an ambush! Oh no!
Down you go. Making lovely crunching noises.
Let's see some blood!
Idiot.
Let's see some blood! Die already! Die!
Why are you running?
Now's better than later.
Let us end this.
I'll get on it.
Oh, need that. Matter of fact, is anyone injured? We're all chilling. And I leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. 34 strength. Let's go. Maybe I can equip a thingy now. Oh, and we finally got one of these. Let's get... more survival. And, ooh. Death blow. Oh, yes. Absolutely. And let's see here. Requires 36 strength. I have 30. Apparently I have 38 strength now for some reason. Why do I have 38 strength? Where's that even coming from? +4 for something. Something's giving me +4 strength, and I'm not going to ask any questions, because if I have 38 strength, I can actually finally equip my Blood Dragon plate. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Okay, so first the Greaves. Cool. And then the Blood Dragon. Oh! Oh, dude. Oh, check me out. Turn my swag on. Look at that. There's a armor you can use in Mass Effect called the Blood Dragon armor, and it looks kind of like this. Now I see the reference, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And because my survival skill went up, I can see that there's enemies in there. And then, I have a feeling this area isn't where we're supposed to be going. So we'll go this way instead. Calm down. Oh, really, Yuxi? Yeah. Dragon Age 2 is like how Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 is a drastic change in gameplay, combat-wise.
Getting out alive.
Dragon Age 2 is a lot better combat-wise than Origins. But Origins, really good story. That's not to say Dragon Age 2 doesn't have good story, but you know. It almost feels like there's more freedom in Origins. I mean, for starters, you can pick your race.
Let's get on with it.
And to be fair, the combat in Origins isn't bad when you get used to it and you got your character leveled up and you're doing stuff the way that you want it to do the stuffs, but it takes a bit of build up, if that makes any sense. Like, it seems like we're past halfway through the game, I'd like to say. Or at the very least, we are exactly halfway through the game at this point. And only now do I feel like my character is playing like a tanky warrior, like I intended her to be. You know? I wish you felt more like that from the start, like from beginning to end. You're fulfilling the role you wanted to play, just more efficiently as you go along. That'd be nice. But in Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins and older games like these, you start out feeling like you just couldn't sock your fist through a wet tissue paper, you know what I'm saying? You just feel like really shitty.
Something is coming.
And then eventually,
Got it.
you start to feel like you can actually do something. You don't find these issues with the later games. Mass Effect 2 and 3 and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I feel like you could pick any class, any kind of thing, and you at least feel powerful. Depending on your difficulty level or whatever you're doing, like, you might have some difficulty and some tough fights, but you feel capable. You know, there's a difference between feeling capable and not succeeding versus succeeding and not feeling capable. Or at worst, failing and not feeling capable. The double whammy. You at least want the illusion that you're doing something. I feel like newer games tend to do better about that. Okay, what we got here? Nope. Oh. No. Garbage. No. Okay.
Breaking a sweat already? Ha! All right, all right.
How does that feel?
Now's better than later. I'm sorry.
I wish I had some kind of AoE attack.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Run in fear.
So with Death Blow, my stamina goes up when I defeat an enemy.
This is a waste of time.
Or like I replenish my stamina, so I'm kind of free to like use my abilities. I can focus more on the cooldowns versus the stamina.
This has gone well.
All right, all right.
And we're taking as many of these health potions as we can take. You think I should take these lyrium potions and stick them on Wynn if the need arises, since she's the healer, but instead what we're doing is we're just going to make sure we're stocked up on health potions, so in the event that Wynn is out of mana, we'll just heal ourselves with the health potions instead. Oh, a little dude's leveled up. Oh yeah, little dude. I think we're going the right direction. There's a trap here, isn't there? Yeah, surprise, surprise. Wow. Imagine. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, the story is more important. That's why I'm playing on easy difficulty, actually. Like, if the game has a clunky combat system, I'm not gonna torture myself by making it harder. And typically on a game, at best, I'll play it on normal mode if I feel confident. But I don't usually play on hard or legendary or difficult. Like, the extra difficult settings, I don't usually ever play on those unless it's like one of my favorite games and I just wanted to challenge myself because I played it a million times. But if it's a story game and I've played it a million times, then I'm playing it for the story, not the combat necessarily, so. Long story short, I never really saw the point of playing games at a higher difficulty unless it's not a story game, 1, and 2, you have already beaten it on the other difficulties and you want to give yourself an excuse to replay it. Higher difficulty settings, in my opinion, are meant to give a game a bit of a replayability factor. Plain and simple. Nothing more complicated than that. Plain and simple. If you ever need an excuse to play a game more than once, a difficulty level that you have not played before is an idea of that. Now, again, these are story-based games we're playing here, so it's less about the fact that a game is a story game gives it so much replayability on its own without the need for difficulty settings.
Ranger,
you know.
let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
All the same, I appreciate that the games like this have difficulty settings that you can pick, yeah. But that being said, yeah, Dragon Age 2 doesn't have as much freedom as Origins tends to feel. I agree. But it's definitely a polished game, yeah. Once we finish Origins, we'll get into that game, and then we'll all be able to experience it together as a community, I guess you could say. Wait a minute, no. Give Wynn stealing. So maybe she can steal stuff. Arcane Shield. Life Ward. Ooh. I noticed that if I say I pick healer, right? It puts a bunch of stuff depending on what abilities I've given her. Like, see how we just got her Life Ward? And when we just picked the healer spec for her tactics, it automatically threw Life Ward into the mix with an appropriate concept behind it of when to cast it. So while I want the game to have an auto pick thing that auto updates it, at the very least I know that I can just re-click on healer and it'll throw into the mix what is best to put into there. The only other thing that I would like is, I like when games set, like in Mass Effect, if you set it to auto level up, your characters will automatically pick skills and stuff like that as they level up. Some people like to micromanage their companions' skills and stuff. I personally, I could take it or leave it, honestly. But I appreciate when there's an auto thing. There is no auto thing in this game, so I have to actually micromanage their abilities and stuff.
Please, stranger. Let me out. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Damn.
Now
I think that was this guy.
later.
Yeah. Okay. We freed a dude. I wonder if there's more dudes to free, actually. Do I care to swing back around that way? We might end up having to backtrack anyway. Let's just keep going. We could save someone else on the way out, maybe.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, hello.
Got it.
This won't
I'll
feel
get on
good.
it. All right, all right. You're gonna regret this.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Shut up and die.
Ladies first, and I'm no lady. Kill them!
Got it. This'll be fun.
Your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Oh, she stealthed? Of course.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think maybe that trap hit both of us.
Run while you still can.
I will crush its head last. I can start on the smaller digits first.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around
Me and this Jarvia lady both keep getting knocked down constantly. Oh, we beheaded her. Oh, hell yeah. That's another sign of an older game, I find. They allow shit like that to happen. Although, you could behead people in Skyrim, to be fair. I wish there was more dismemberment you could do, though. Wait, was beheading in Skyrim a mod explicitly, or was it in the... I remember it being a part of the game, actually. Don't need the rest of that. Okay. Right. What's back here, though? Yet. Well, Liliana wouldn't have been able to open those anyway. Ah, lemon squeezy. Welcome in, lemon. Oh dear.
All right. Got it.
Sapphire, I'll take
Now's
that.
better than later.
All right. Okay.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
You made a hole in my wall. Yes, you should get it fixed.
It's gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? I can't believe this. There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nugs.
Or at least we don't have anything to do with the nugs. My guy, you didn't know this hole was in your wall this whole time? Oh, what, are we supposed to talk to you now?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You have a daughter named Dagna.
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
We'll be doing the opposite of that, actually. Alright, Yuxi, all due respect, we haven't even started that game yet, and you're spilling too many beans, okay?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
Hey, what do you ask me to do again? Nah, not leaving until the election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Another month? We ain't got that long. Why do you have a thing above your head? Dagna, I can't help you yet, and I'm not going to tell you to change your mind.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness.
Oh god, where am I going? No, I need to go back to the House of Stuffs. My shop! Look at what you've done to my shop!
Got it.
There's a hole in my wall. How could you do this?
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claim.
Dwarven news. Find dwarven news for everyone.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
You expected them to surrender? They were vermin. I cleaned them out. No, it's done. Will you speak to the assembly now?
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes.
Oh my god.
He's forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
No. Always another step. Get to the point.
As a Paragon, she outranks even the Assembly. Were she to support me as king, this awful debate would be over.
On second thought, I'm not gonna help you. Imagine. What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Are you sure you have her support, dude?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. but one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branka hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Alright, whatever.
My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Listen. Buckle up your fucking seatbelts, okay? Because this guy just sent us willy-nilly on some... I'm sorry, my friend. You have conquered all of my opponents in the tournament simply to have a conversation with me. And now you have defeated the criminal underworld of our city so that I can give you another quest. Like, what even was the purpose of going and cleaning out the criminal scum if he's just gonna send me on another quest anyway? I'm afraid that Balin has raised the stakes. Really, dude? So now we gotta go get this Paragon. To say, make this guy king. And you would think it wouldn't be a big deal, but this guy just sent us to go balls deep into the deepest fucking crevices underground in this dwarven underworld where all the fucking Darkspawn just live and thrive. We are about to go straight into the bowels of hell right now, and he just sends us off to it like it's no big deal. That's what kills me about this. I know damn well what we're about to get into. We haven't even truly begun the dwarven quest line, really. This was all bullshit context. That was all bullshit, just context. Now the real quest begins. Now we have to go into the deep, dark, underground tunnels and shit. Now, quite frankly, I have a love-hate relationship with this part. Because while I think it's, like, really cool and you get to stumble upon a lot of really interesting shit down here.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with Darkspawn.
It's also a case of, like, any sewer level in a video game feels claustrophobic and
Stranger,
abysmal.
Have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
What does this Grey Warden look like?
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus. If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity, and her large but chaste bosom will heave magnificently. I've been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating.
Yeah, T, go into a thag everyone forgot about and to find someone that might be dead. Exactly. It's stupid. It's stupid. This whole thing should have started there. Be like, yo, we need to elect a king, but first we've got some shit going down, like, right underneath our entire kingdom we need to deal with. Like, okay. Been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating. You idiot, I'm the warden you're looking for.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
That's how you butter someone up to ask them for help?
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Why haven't you gone after her yourself?
Believe me, I have. But where she was going, it's a lost tag. No one's seen it in centuries. I searched as far as I could, but it would take teams of warriors searching weeks on end to cover enough ground to hope to find it. Which I assume is just what Harrimon's men have done. And they shared what they found with you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
I mean, for starters, they never told me any information about where the fuck... A singular dude said, please, go find this lady. And I'm like, alright. No information. No... She was found approximately at latitude 37 by 39 latitude. Will you behave yourself? Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me around already? No, I'm gonna ask, will you behave yourself?
It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl. But half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Alright, whatever.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Carradine built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradine's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Interesting. I don't remember hearing much about any of this in Dragon Age 2 or 3. Paramount gave me a map? He gave me a map? I don't remember him giving me a map.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright. Jesus, look how many people we have. Yeah, hello, Perry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I personally think... it's hard for me to pick between Mass Effect and Dragon Age. But I have a lot of love for, like, the Mass Effect trilogy. I've played through Dragon Age before, though, but... No, don't spoil anything for future Dragon Age events, either in this game or further in the trilogy, for the sake of people who might be watching on YouTube at some point in time. Or even watching now, who haven't played this before or seen it before. Dog is the only mandatory companion, yes. But at this point, Win is mandatory because healing. And at this point, Rock Boy is mandatory because, like, we're gonna learn about his Rock Boy friends here. I don't like him, honestly. I don't like Rock Boy. Just because of his voice and how he talks and what he says. But for now, he is in the squad. Yeah, the dwarf did all that talking just to go hang out at the camp.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans?
Good question.
Sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
But Commander, Lord Harrimount sent the word to let the Warden pass.
Ah, right. Welcome through then, Warden. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
Seems like all of Orzammar relies on you to sit here and give people like me trouble trying to get through and tell me to go and deal with bureaucracy to make my way. How far?
Your guess is as good as mine. No one's been there in centuries, but Both Balin and Harrowmount had men looking just this week.
I should go.
Best of luck.
I think I'll be going. I gotta go. Goodbye. Wait. I was supposed to go here, but I didn't know if we'd been here. I don't think we've been here before. I just kind of want to see what's here. Uh-oh. Oh God, what have I done? I'm gonna go in here a little bit, and if I'm biting off more than I can chew, I will backtrack. There's definitely enemies here. We see them. I want to see. It depends on how big this place is. Hiya. Hiya.
You're gonna regret this!
Beheaded.
Death to all pigeons! Alright, alright.
This is the area you go to if you start as a dwarven noble. Oh, really? So there's not actually... I don't actually need to be here then, do I? It's like playing World of Warcraft and going to like a starting zone of a different race and being like, what is this area? What was it meant to be?
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
I don't think the dwarves were insulting for being tall. I think they were genuinely curious if the tunnels were tall enough for us to fit through them.
Let's get on with it.
I get the sneaking suspicion that there's nothing really important here for me. I don't have any quests that tell me to go here, as far as I can tell. I have no reason to be here. Let's head back. Yeah, exactly. These tunnels are plenty big. Oh, hey, Rock Boy leveled up. Hmm.
Now's better than later.
And like, look at how big the deep roads we're in right now. Look at how much shit there is. It's like an entire world map on its own.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Is that a human mage? Elven mercenary.
Show them no mercy!
The armor on my character looks quite masculine.
Rock, yes? It seems I must retract a statement I made earlier. The Elder Mage is not at all like my former master.
Oh, that's a good thing, is it?
It is, unless you happen to like having your head crushed. Not that I remember doing that.
You know, I think I even remember who you speak of. His name was Wilhelm, yes? From the Free Marches?
It was Wilhelm of shrill voice and the control rod that he enjoyed wielding very much. Any more than that, he did not divulge.
Well, if it was the same man, he had quite the reputation. A scholar of some means who disappeared mysteriously.
Mystery solved. I killed him. I expect I smiled, much as I'm able to.
You do speak your mind, don't you?
Fortunately, no other part of me has anything to say.
Long banter there. I suspect Rockboy is very clearly lying about not remembering things. He remembers killing his ass. For sure, for sure.
It will hurt.
On your guard,
It's a waste of time. We'll have a smashing time.
Hey, thank you for the 8 months, Trey.
Nothing. This won't feel good.
If you miss anything and want to catch up, it'll all be on YouTube, my friend.
this'll be fun.
Funny enough, all of this is more open than sewer levels in games tend to be, so. But after a while, I do know I end up tired of the deep tunnels. Oh, where the hell did they come from? Oh, the little dude.
Already? Ha! Let's see some blood!
All the combat is always so loud in this game. That's for poison. They pay to win. Tedious. Yeah, that's an accurate way to describe the deep tunnels. I'll try my best to get through it summarily, not waste too much time doing extra bullshit that I don't need to do.
Now's better than later.
For all of our sakes, especially mine. Quite frankly, I shouldn't even be looting any of the corpses. It's just a force of habit.
I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
There's a big guy. I assumed I was going the right way. Oh god. Shit.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, just garbage. Just garbage loot. You know, I could have kept going this way on the main road, but decided to pop into these tunnels. Is this where the main road comes out? Or something? Oh. Where does this go to? Yeah, no, we haven't found what we're looking for then, have we? No. Yeah, for my sanity, yeah. But given how the combat is, I can only go so fast, you know?
That's right. Come on.
Just so you know.
Always try and consider what little banter I can come up with about my environment, but when the environment is very samey all the time,
Quick for you.
I can only come up with so many witty remarks about destroying another genlock or another herlock in a tunnel so many times before I'm just like silently staring vacantly at my screen, hoping that I'm almost done with it all. Oh, little dude just going just in the fray. Yo. Destroy this one first because I hate the sounds it makes. There's parts I like about this segment, you know, in the deep tunnels, but you have to get to it first, and there's a whole lot of shit you have to do to get to it, it seems. Oh, this ogre alpha is like a mini boss, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah, little dude. I love my little dude.
I'll get
If I must.
Nice. Would you say the little dude is even stronger than the Rock Boy? Someone in chat was saying earlier that Rock Boy is OP. Might have been you. I can't remember who said it. But the dude is my favorite character. Oh, well, what the hell is this?
I'll get on it.
Little reservoir over here.
Got it.
That ogre had 2 gold coins on him. I believe they call sovereigns. I see. I'm gonna ignore that side road this time. I'm just gonna keep venturing up the main road and see what I stumble upon.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shale?
I was thinking I might, join the Chantry, become divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
My man.
Truly?
My man, you're a golem. How do you know about the Chantry, Andraste, the Divine? How do you know about any of that shit? My guy, you are a living rock. Who taught you this shit? God, shit like that bothers me. Let me guess. T-Scholar, you're overthinking it. It's so plain to see. He's been around the block. He's heard people talk and he pays attention. Fine. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. It just does not... It doesn't act like a golem. It doesn't act like a proper golem.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another. What will you do then?
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Is that your ultimate goal?
Yeah, I could see that. Rock Boy better at taking damage and Little Dude's better at dealing damage. Oh, apparently we avoided what would have been an ambush here, huh? Okay, let's not aggro the whole dungeon just yet.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Death to all pagans.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
You will be stopped with equal hurts.
You see how this had this ballista thing here?
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
That would have damaged us on our approach if we went through the main road to get here. But we went a different path. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to get through there anyway, I see. Little dino dude.
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, okay, they just spawn out of nowhere. Hello, Johnny.
Have a smashing time,
No skill, only desperation.
What a mess.
They come out of the ground. Oh. Well, that makes more sense than, oh, they're just stealthy like that, which is what I was thinking. They are called deep stalkers, after all. Maybe they just have a high level of stealth, and I'm the Skyrim NPC that... Sometimes you have to be the Skyrim NPC that takes the arrow to the knee. Oh, did you? Oh, interesting.
It's a good day to die. We are victorious.
It's funny seeing so many people in chat chime in today talking about their Dragon Age playthroughs and stuff. I'm over here like, man, I haven't played this shit in a million years. Ain't nobody playing this shit. Let me play this. Everyone's like, yo, I'm playing it right now. I'm like, what? Head in a bag. There's a head of a demonic creature in a bag. I'll take it. Whatever. I'm a warrior. I can carry heavy equipment, including heads in bags. Sounds like a Tuesday.
Pray for no creature.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. Well, alright then.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Yeah, after this, we still have to go to the elves, and then we can go on with the rest of the game. I'm hoping we can at least, like, start chipping at the elf quest today. If we can get that far, then by tomorrow we should be able to finish the elf quest and the rest of it. I have tomorrow off, so I should be able to stream tomorrow. Oh, okay. Quest and a decision. I appreciate the vagueness. We like the vagueness around here just because it helps avoid spoilers, you know, for mostly for my viewers, but partially to me. Even though I've played it before, but you know, it feels a bit fresh. Yeah, no, I know the dwarves are the most of a doozy out of all of the stuff we could do. So I figured it was high time to get it out the way. Plus, there's some cool stuff we do get to see down here. It's just it's just the matter of getting there. Well, I appreciate that, Johnny. I appreciate that. Just making sure we thoroughly check there. There's only one tunnel left that we haven't checked yet. Wait, really? Oh, dead ass? Oh, interesting. I haven't put any points into coercion this entire playthrough. My character just doesn't even bother trying to convince people most of the time as a result. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, right. Dragon Age 4 is coming out. I forgot. True. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because when I was playing through the Mass Effect series, including Andromeda, I was mentioning from time to time how it's the new Mass Effect is in production and Liara will be in it, so it'll be cool when that comes out. But Dragon Age 4 is going to come out before Mass Effect 4 comes out, so That's a more current thing to look forward to.
Time to end their pathetic little existences. This is a waste of time.
Which one, Yuxi? The new Mass Effect or the new Dragon Age? Because the new Dragon Age they've been working on for a while. They've been working on both for a while, but the info about the new Dragon Age coming out came out before the Mass Effect stuff. I have not played Fable before, no. Also, coercion it makes sense to max that out, but I play these kind of games in a more roleplay kind of fashion, so I just roleplay that my character isn't the type to convince people to do shit. The new Dragon Age teasers came out quite a long time ago. I don't remember when exactly, but I know it's been some time.
I am grateful, no creature.
And yeah, Dragos, we know very little about the new Mass Effect, but we do know that it'll take place in the Milky Way. And that Liara was in the teaser for it. And if I remember correctly, Liara had a kid. Or had a baby, or something like that. Which does fall in line with my theory that we impregnated her at the end of the trilogy run. Or rather that she extracted our DNA is more accurate.
A beast. Let's maul it.
This is a better shield, isn't it? Yes, it kind of is. Well, let's take it, just in case. Let's see what it looks like. The matriarch, uh-oh.
Now's better than later. It's a good day to die.
This won't feel good.
Let us end this.
Well, I had a long spiel about the Mass Effect endings when I got to the end of the trilogy, but what needed to be fixed about the ending, Dragos? I don't understand. I didn't have any real problems with the ending. At least you have a choice in the ending.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
We'll have a
back?
smashing
Run while you
time.
still can.
Wait a minute, we killed the matriarch. That matriarch should have some kind of loot for us. Oh, that's garbage. Oh. Nothing here. Well, shit. I've explored all the roads in this area. Orton Thag. Head to Orton Thag. And to be fair, Dragos, I think you're like anybody is welcome to have like a feeling about something. Like I feel like it's okay to not like something and not necessarily have to have a reason for it. So I was only asking out of curiosity because I know a lot of people don't like the way the trilogy ends, but I don't mind it. In fact, I think it gives a nice sensation of closure and ending, and it always ends up making me sad because then I'm left with like, what's it called? Post Mass Effect depression, like kind of left dry, not knowing what to do with yourself. But ooh. But yeah, but I mean, if you didn't like it, then that's perfectly fine, you know? It's okay not to like it. I never use this. Get rid of it. And I never use this either, because it's a weaker version of this. And I never use this, so get rid of that too. And I might sometimes use this. But if I cared enough, I should be using taunt instead of threaten. So we'll use that there instead of that. And now we should have these two active. Yeah, these two we should have active all the time. And now, wherever we go, we have a fucking glowing orb around us. Yay. Now hopefully we can get to where we're... Yeah, Orton Thag. Yeah, there we go, there we go. This is the right way. I was just saying it's okay to not like something, Dragos. I didn't mean to, like, press you about it if you just didn't. Like, don't feel the need to explain yourself if, you say you don't like something and I'm like, oh, well, why? I felt a little bad as soon as I asked. It was just a curiosity thing because, you know, I happen to like the endings and I know a lot of people don't like the endings, so I'm immediately like, oh, okay, well, what is it then? Why didn't you like it? Blah, 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 peck puzz. But in all fairness, I think it's okay for someone to not like something and not necessarily have to explain themselves, you know? So, yeah, like, if you didn't like the trilogy ending, that's okay. I happen to like the trilogy ending, though. But I assume there's mods, plenty of mods, where you can have, like, different endings and stuff like that. Which is cool, but I don't see a need for it for myself. Alright, now we go to the Orton Thag. But yeah, as long as you're happy with it, yeah. Well, what were you hoping for exactly? Because we finished our Mass Effect playthrough, so there's no harm in talking about it now. Plus, there's honestly nothing going on here, really. I'm just in the deep tunnels doing deep tunnel bullshit. Alright, at least we can see the marker where we're supposed to go. Wait, where am I? Oh, God, it's gonna make me do a big swing around to get where I need to go.
Oh, this
Oh, great.
is annoying.
Annoying.
Now settling later.
These things have been killing Darkspawn down here.
Pray for no creature. You'll get no mercy from me.
Uh-oh, my character's doing that. I gotta shit dance. Or I gotta make a poopy walk. And they're fighting the Darkspawn? Good on them.
Clutching noises.
Let's see what you're made of. That's right, come on!
Well, wouldn't you just pick Synthesis then if that was the case?
Can I get you a ladder?
I feel like that kind of playthrough, you would just pick the Synthesis ending and be like, alright. Oh, you mean with the Destroy ending, yeah. Well, the thing is, with the Destroy ending, all the Geth die or are destroyed. Edie is destroyed. And if you were ever attached to any of those little battle mechs that they have scattered around the galaxy, those die too. All the mass relays gone and destroyed. Oh, okay. Well, I picked Control. I don't know if you saw my Mass Effect trilogy, but Control is still my favorite pick. Because the synthetics are allowed to remain, and, you know, you can basically, like, play God. At least in the canon, you know what I mean? And like in my mind with the Control ending, Shepard is like alive in some form. You know what I'm saying? So I like the Control ending. I feel like if I was Shepard myself, I would pick the Control ending, you know? Unless I was just tired of existing, then I'd probably pick a different ending. Or pick everyone's favorite ending, shoot the kid, and then hear him say, "So be it."
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Far too old for this. We must strike.
Get on with it. Idiot.
But yeah, in the event that you didn't see my spiel on the Mass Effect endings, it is on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Yuri. Hey, good to see you. The cycle continues. But yeah, if you want to see what I picked for the ending, which, spoiler, was the Control. I chose the Control ending. After the ending plays out and, you know, we basically see the ending and the credits roll, I have a whole spiel, as I tend to do,
This'll be fun.
about the endings, why I picked what I picked, and how I feel about the ending choices.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Honestly, I take pride in how much sheer content I've been putting on YouTube lately. Because before, I would put stuff on YouTube, but editing videos and stuff like that takes a lot of time and work. But since I've gotten into just putting up long play videos, I always thought pretty much every excuse in the book as to why you wouldn't post long play videos and stuff like that. But then I realized that I found myself watching videos that were extraordinarily long for no fucking reason whatsoever. Like, for example, retrospective videos. Have any of y'all ever seen videos like that? Where somebody on the on YouTube or something posts like their entire opinion about each and every single thing regarding a video game, and possibly every video game that was in the same series as it, or even in some cases just a single video game. Like, there is a dude on YouTube, there's multiple people on YouTube who have put their own little retrospectives, their opinions on Skyrim, for example. And the shit's like 20 hours long, separated into 2 separate videos, you know? That kind of thing. And I found myself watching that shit just while I was chilling and relaxing and shit like that. And I was like, you know, if I find the wherewithal to sit here and watch shit like this, I'm sure someone might enjoy some comfy, cozy, long play content. I mean, not to mention, you guys are obviously here watching right now, right? So someone likes to watch this kind of stuff. Or just, you know, listen to me jibber jabber. So I've been happy to supply so much stuff on YouTube as of late and not be hindered by my own idea of what is acceptable to post on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. Like, well, if I'm not editing it and it's not 10 seconds long, no one's gonna watch it. That's not true.
Run while you still can.
Sometimes just so much as getting your shit on YouTube in the first place is a hurdle to get over in itself. It helps not to get too tossed up about,
I'll get on it.
oh, I can't post this on YouTube because I haven't edited it. Oh, it's too long. Oh, it's too short. Oh, da, 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 da. It's like, nah, just put something up. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I'm happy that I've at least shot something out.
Run in fear.
And I'd like to think that as of late, I've been rather consistent about it.
You're hopeless.
And at the end of the day, I'm having fun. Maybe not with the fucking deep roads. I want to get the fuck out of here. But I'm having fun. Do we go north from here? No, there's no way to go up there. See, there's houses and stuff down here, so dwarves are supposed to live down here, but they don't. Because there's people. There's dangers. There's enemies. Real court cases on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes you just need something that you can reliably put on and, you know, just have it playing. I feel it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Johnny. I appreciate it.
Just call me the Reaper.
Oh, hell no. That motherfucker's attacking my guy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of my way.
I'll get on it.
Ow. Help me. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, how many times is this gonna happen? Stop stun locking me in animation and let me fight this guy. There we go. How's everyone looking? Is anyone injured? Okay, Rock Boy is injured. Cracked skull. How do you have a cracked skull? You're made out of rock. Excuse me. Fine then. We have a injury kit for you. And now you're okay. Yay. And then the little dude could use a level up. Give him some constitution. Ooh. People are willing to watch it live where they don't have a pause button, then watching a long video is nothing new. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, YouTube, yeah. The trend ongoing with media in general seems to be the lower, the shorter the better, and the lower attention span, the more accessible, like, you know what I mean? That was an imprisonment spell? Oh, okay. I thought my character was, like, receiving some really intense healing and she just needed to have a moment about it. Ooh. Ooh. I really want my doggy to get Nemesis, but Overwhelm is a really good thing to have, isn't it? Damn it. Do I work towards Nemesis, or do I just say fuck it and get Overwhelm? What do you guys think? I'll ask for chat's opinion for that one. I feel like working towards Nemesis makes more sense, but I don't know, maybe Overwhelm is just that good. I mean, it's clearly good. It stun locks an enemy the same exact way I was just getting stun locked, so it could be good. Nemesis? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we'll get Shred for now, and we'll get Nemesis next time. Do a little quick save, too, while we're at it. And, that's where we're going, over here. Yeah, me too, Dragos. I prefer the passive stuff, too. Especially on this game, in particular. But honestly, in general, I tend to like passives a lot.
Breaking a sweat already. All right. You're gonna regret this.
Still doomed, just so you know.
Yeah, this is annoying. Really annoying. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Careful. Got it. This'll be fun. Let's see what you're made of.
Hell yeah, dude. Were you guys all playing warriors with all those passives, or were these like rogues or mages? I know the other classes have passives too. Or sustains. Sustains are cool.
Now second later.
Please die, thank you. Jesus. Oh, annoying. This might be worth selling, I'll take it. This might be, oh. Yeah. We got a thingy that, what's her name? Win could use. Yeah, there we go. Oh, are you not even wearing, you don't even have gloves. Well, now you do. Oh yeah. And a level up. Ah, speaking of passives. Gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. Sounds good to me. Ah, yeah, the bardic inspiration. That's, yeah. Okay. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's not that kind of dwarf. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. Dwarven text. Find dwarven text here to read. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tag. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. Dwarven mystery. Find dwarven mysteries. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. Dwarven fears. Find dwarven fears here. I leave this here in case they are right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. Dwarven foolishness. Find dwarven foolishness. For if it remains lost, so do we all. Whatever. Oh my god, there's more. If I have not returned Organ, tell him... No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. Great. Did you really write that in a book? Can't you just cross it out and be like, actually, this is my farewell. So she's dead. Surprise, surprise. Anyone surprised? I'm not. Alright. Well, yeah, there should be a way out from here. Gorum is stuck in my head, dude. I don't know why it tickled me so much just to hear him and Denerim talking about dwarven craft. Fine, dwarven craft here for sale. You can go back to Orzammar and sell stuff. That's good to know, yeah, but I'm not full in my inventory space quite yet. Alright, thankfully there's a big jump here we can make to the Dead Trenches. Wonder if there'll be an interaction on the way there. Oh dear. Ooh. 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 I like how my character's aura is still emanating. Uh-oh. The Arc Demon. Very cool. Very cool. Look at my character running around like we're just emanating this light pancake of light here.
Better than later. Got it.
Now we're going to battle.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the dragon. I mean, it flew away, so... Don't let it flee! Attack its legs! Attack its head! Don't let it flee!
Blast it!
What are we supposed to do?
You're gonna report?
Run after it? Shoot an arrow at it? Nah, that motherfucker gone. We can't do anything about that. Oh my god, how many of these fuckers are there? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I'll bet on it. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. You'll get no mercy from me.
I feel like I'm missing like a cutscene or something.
Feathered fiend. Finally, we get to the good part.
We're not gonna just let these guys endlessly spawn. Let's get across the damn bridge.
Time to be crushed.
Just call me the Reaper. I'll get on it. You're in a
Oh
lift
my god, look how many there are. Wow.
while you still can.
Also, Rock Boy is looking kind of... Oh, no, not one of these.
Now's better than later.
This is a waste of time.
Oh, dog, he interrupted my attack.
It's too much.
Did he poise? Did he poise? Did he poise through my attack? Oh, what? They're gonna run away now? No. Kill them. Disrespect your surroundings and kill them all. Uh-oh, the Rock Boy went down. Little Dute's on the case, though. Alright.
Being rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
And are you injured? Yes, you are. Okay. We're quick saving here because I don't want to have to go through all that shit again. Just because I go back to the bridge to talk to these dwarves. But I'm assuming that's what it's gonna have me.
Darkspawn!
What?
Kill them all!
Oh, the dwarves are here. The dwarves came to the other side of the bridge with me.
Run in fear.
ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
What does that say about you being down here, huh? You should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Goodbye, dude. Don't even talk
Let
to
us
me.
know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
I'm sure some of y'all watching are like, but Tinshkama, how could you be mean to him? He's one of the coolest characters in the video game. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I was willing to be cool about what he was saying because it made sense up until when he said, what did he say? A surge on the surface will just give us a break from, okay, fuck you. In my mind. And in my character's mind. At that point. Clearly has a blatant disregard for anything I've got going on, so why should I even talk to him? Let me guess, a trap? Wow. Ah, shit. They're doomed to fight until they die? Is that why they're the Legion of the Dead? Well, that is another example of dwarven society. Bad dwarven society. Just really fucked up to their own people. In my humble opinion. All right. I suppose we have to swing around this way. Right. Wait a minute. Might not even be anything in there. There might not even be anything in here. There might be, actually.
Now's better than later.
What in horror as I rip you apart! Ha!
Yeah, the demon enemies are way too loud, in my opinion. But if I turn down dialogue volume, then we won't be able to hear the regular dialogue when it matters. Look at that. We are going the right way, huh? Seems like it. Oh, what? Suddenly the spiders and the genlocks are getting along? Oh, they have a mage. Nope, kill that mage. You're gonna run away, of course. All right, then.
You'll get no mercy from me! Let's see some blood! That'll teach you!
Take that.
Get him!
Enough.
What in horror as I rip you apart!
There we go. That looks like my helmet.
You're gonna regret this! Ah! Watch out! You're hopeless! Strike at me if you dare!
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
I'll get on it.
Ooh. It quick saved for me. I'm gonna do a quick save myself. There we go. What's supposed to be in here? So kind of like the Krogan in Mass Effect, the dwarves occupy a region where they have a mass amount of previously constructed living space that they just don't occupy anymore. There's a lot of shit to fight here.
It's a good day to die.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Yes. Let's see what you're made of. I'll get on it. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Show them no mercy!
If I must.
Rock Boy keeps dying.
I'll get on it. Ah!
Oh,
It's a good day to die.
the boss battle here.
Now better than later.
Excellent.
What tactics do I have him set to? Aggressive? No, he's on default. Oh, my guy. Yeah. Must pick everything up. Understandable. But yeah, no. In my case, I want to get it out of the way. Okay, so we were meant to go up this way then. Everything down here was just a bunch of enemies to fight. And there was a boss fight. I believe we looted that guy already though. Let me double check. Yeah, this guy, Forge Master. We did not loot him. We could sell this. These are good boots, but not anything to write home about. I'll take it just because I have space for it and could probably sell it for good dough. Must have the shiny for sure. Understandable. I'm over here like, must have the plot. Need more plot line. Give me story. Give me bedtime story. Must have. Thank you. I already look shiny enough. I've got good armor and a decent blade.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! You have no skill, only desperation. Now, you're there for epic. Got it. Die already!
I hate the sound these fuckers make.
Let's see some blood!
I take it that's something you pick up while you're down here then? The Legion set?
It doesn't know I'm covered with solid rock, yes?
I'll get on it. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me! Gotcha.
These guys are annoying sounding too. Alright, well there was one guy in here who had potentially some loot. Yeah, the emissary. Nope, nothing important. Hmm.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
First day they come and catch everyone.
Ah, this is the part I was thinking about earlier when I was like, you get to see some pretty cool shit, but you have to get there first, and it's a hassle. But we're kind of getting there now, actually. I want to just let it speak for itself.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
By the way, when I say cool shit in this case, I mean like morbidly intriguing, but by no means cool. Very uncool, in fact.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Yeah, very uncool, in fact. There's 2 roads here. Which way do we go?
A beast. Let's maul it.
This won't feel good.
Let's see some blood.
It doesn't know I'm composed of solid rock, yes?
I think I'm not able to heal as long as that thing's on me there. Now I can heal. Little dude, are you okay? Anything interesting? Oh no. Oh yes, actually. What did we just get? A helmet? Massive helmet, huh? Tier 6? Oh, that's so much better than what we have. Ooh, I mean, I like my helmet. It's got dragon wings to it, but what's this look like? Oh, hell yes! Look at that shit! Look at that! All because we had the little dude with us. Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, little dude. Good job. You get a pet for that. Is there anything else you can find around here? Oh, little dude came back like, wah. I haven't found anything. Okay, little dude. You did great. Now we have like a kick-ass helmet. And no, I didn't find any other body parts. All I found was the head and the bag. I'm not gonna take the time to loot all the bullshit. I'm not in the mood.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin... How do we know she's suffering from a high fever? Did we actually put our hand on her forehead? She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she? No. What changed? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
When did you last see her?
No more than a few breaths, but longer than an eon. It was long enough. Long enough to miss her. To love her again. To hate her more than ever. No. I swore not to speak of it. Not to think of it. La, 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 la. I will not hear any more about Branka.
I can end this. Tell me what I need to know.
End this? I am full of them. Only a step from Laren. I dream I am away, but real safety? That means accepting. And I will not. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Now we fight. Oh no, she runs away. Okay. Well, I don't need to exactly spell out how fucked up this whole situation is, but yeah. It'll spell it out for us shortly enough.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is a waste of time. Death to all pigeons.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
This is a holy place. Do I remember? I'm not sure.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, here's the helm. It actually doesn't give me as much armor as the other one. But let's see what it looks like. It's cool, but I prefer the other one. Oh, great.
On your guard!
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot. Finally, we get to the good part.
Run while you still can! I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
I just want to get out of here, quite frankly.
That could have been worse.
Checking for injuries. Rock Boy is always injured. What's he got? A gaping wound. You are made out of rock, sir. How do you have a gaping wound? Whatever. Better know.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Got it.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Brood mother.
I'm getting a bit laggy.
Let's see some blood!
We must strike, quickly. My logic will make sure.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
As you wish.
This'll be fun. Now's better than later. You're in a little over your head.
Under the impression we had to kill the tentacles first.
I'll get on it.
Oh no. Please let me go. Thank you. Oh great, she has friends. It's a good thing I'm a tank. That's all I'm gonna say here. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, little dude went down. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. It's just me. It's just me now. Shit. Oh, this is way too much, dog. Is there a way for me to revive my teammates? Like mid-combat? Maybe the greater injury kit or something? You're gonna run away, dude? Fuck off. Revival magic? Oh, I ain't got that.
That's right, come on!
Basically, I need to solo this at this rate.
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, is it just her now? Yeah, I think so.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, she's almost dead.
Have at you! It's a good day to die.
Oh!
I can't believe it actually put me down.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Immediately quick save, just in case the game crashes. I don't want to have to do that boss fight again. Yeah, good thing I am playing a tank character, because that would have been really difficult to deal with, like, on any other class. If it was just me, all my teammates were gone, yeah. Hey, we could sell this or put it on somebody. Ooh. This is good armor. This is about as good as the armor I'm wearing right now. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, so right, we got this. Looks like that. That's cool, but better in my opinion. And then this is the new armor we just got. Looks like this. Oh, that's cool. We'll wear that for now. Why not? But now, we look like this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're all decked out and shit. This is what you play a warrior character for, so you can end up looking like this. Fucking cool. Let's do a save, like a real save. Oh, we don't go up here. Get rid of this for now. Maybe this way? Yeah, very cool. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. I think this is... Oh no, we're backtracking. We're actually backtracking right now. I need to go through that exit on the other side. Oh, game crashed. Damn it. Well, luckily we finished that boss fight and saved right then and there. Yeah, really morbid shit though, that part we were just at. Honestly, when I first played this and got to that part, I was very disgusted. I'm still quite disgusted by it. I was more disgusted at the time though. It was my first time seeing it, but I guess I was just kind of stuck on the concept that that creature was like a dwarven lady at one point. Kind of hard to even imagine. Not to mention all the whispers of that other dwarf lady saying all the stuff she was saying. It gets to you. I mean, just thinking this was a dwarf at one point, and the amount of like time and process to transform eventually over time into that, to the point of just being unrecognizable. It's pretty crazy.
The anvil of the void is near. I can feel it.
Hey. Oh, we have to bring the dwarf? Are you fucking serious? Why? I should never have recruited his ass. Oh my god.
Yes.
It pains me so. I need the healer, and I want the rock boy to have his moment.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
I really don't like this person. Before I even bother dealing with her punk ass in a second, Eerie. That's incredible. So that's why you don't see female Grey Wardens. Oh my god, that's terrifying, dude. No, I think that makes perfect sense, actually. They keep bringing that up in the game, by the way. Especially towards the beginning, they kept saying stuff like, I didn't even know they allowed female Grey Wardens. It honestly makes me wonder if, like, if not for my character, would we ever see a female Grey Warden? I don't feel like we would. I feel like we're not supposed to exist. We were supposed to be a male character, but we happen to be a female character, so the game is like, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, just imagine transforming into that over the course of 2 years. That's fucking terrifying. No, I don't believe so, Eerie, no. I thought all the older wardens were dead. We haven't done a lot of extra talking that isn't necessary, because that's how I like to play it. Alright, back to this bitch. I don't like her. Orzammar needs a new king to defend against a blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
She's acting like we're playing Minecraft and she just dug a hole into a little lava pit and it was no big deal. You can just climb the ladder and get out, and all we did was climb down that little ladder pathway that she made so that we could talk to her down here, and she's like, no, I've just found diamonds. And no, you don't understand. We just fought through hell and back. We defeated a broodmother just to talk to you right now. I'm surprised you're alive, and the first thing you do is insult me openly in front of my squad. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I wish there was a fuck you option here in the dialogue choices I can pick. You're obsessed. That must be why Caridin sealed it away.
I will not give up. His legacy lies just inside, the sum of all his knowledge, and I will have it. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
They're married?
I am your paragon.
I really do not like her. I don't care whose wife it is. I will kill her if I get a chance. Blah, 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 blah. Not listening to you.
I sent them in. They were all mine. Fled.
All right.
Hello? Bite me. Well said. He put a ring on whatever that is. That's cool. We press on, dude. Let her deal with all that shit. Hello? What the? Uh-oh. Okay, I may have made a mistake. No, my squad's coming to save me. Good. Oh my god, look how many there are. Let me guess, I'm supposed to use some contraption back where that thing is. Can you heal me? Heal me. Heal me. You have no mana, don't you?
I'll get on it. You must have victory.
That'll teach you.
Now, why are there so many archers here, huh?
Got it.
Is this really fair? Who designed this and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put 10 archers right here for them to deal with. It'll be fine. Totally fun. Meanwhile, there's 3 archers back where that lady was, and I just don't even care. I'm just gonna let her deal with those and press on. Hopefully that doesn't break the game. Let's quick save here just to... We're not allowed to quick save because somebody is back there in combat. Uh-oh. Am I taking damage in here? I am. Oh no.
Nothing but excitement.
Pigeons. Time, won't we? Finally, we get to the good part. Go down. This is good.
Go into battle.
Just call me the Reaper. all right.
Must it always
Breaking a sweat already. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Time, won't we?
Uh-oh. Rock Boy went down.
It's a good day to die. Let's see some blood. Now's better than later. All right.
Nothing but excitement.
Now's better than.
Wait a minute.
It's too much for me.
The dwarf is down. The dwarf is down and he's down back where his wife is. Damn, that's crazy. We still can't quick save though. That's the only thing I need to be careful of right now. We're technically still in combat. Because somewhere back over here, our teammate is down and I guess in combat. Anyway. How much further is there? All right, look, dude. Here's the real problem. The real problem is quite simple. If we're just gonna infinitely stay in combat like this, the mage is never gonna get her mana back. Wait a minute.
I am here.
Yeah, that's not enough mana. Yeah, we need the out of combat mana regen to happen.
Ready.
Move. What the fuck? Dog. Move. There you go. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna actually have to go all the way back here and defeat these 3 archers we left behind because that dwarven lady who wants to talk all that shit can't handle 3 gen archers while we clear out an entire cave full of that and much more.
Now's better than later.
That was a close one.
Well, you're just gonna stand up there? All this spiels about I'm so close. You should be leading the pack right now. She should be in front leading the way. Doesn't make any sense to me. Once we get to the end of all of this, she's just gonna magically pop in front of us, by the way. Yeah, because of 2 gen logs. Now, she's gonna magically pop up in front of us like she's been here the whole time helping along the way. She is not. And it's like, but Tishkawa, you have a whole squad with you and a budja. Well, she could have been more thankful then.
We must have victory.
Die already!
Okay, hold up. About to die.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Warn ya.
Can I get your hat so you can get off my back?
For some reason, my mage is just constantly out of mana. Probably something to do with the tactics. I can't be bothered though.
Now's better than later.
Discriminating against the tall? Wisdom? Ah, noted. I'll have to invest in that then.
Alright, alright.
Nothing but excitement.
Let's see what you're made
You
of.
really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
What are my teammates doing?
No mercy from me.
What are you doing?
Go down.
What is going on? Are we attacking this?
Have victory. Enough. There.
I think my teammates are attacking the stone.
Let's see some blood. Die already. Down.
My magic will make
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Forget about a mana pool. What about mana regen? It doesn't matter how much mana she has if she's just not getting any back. She's barely getting any mana. Her bar never goes past the halfway point. At that point, the pool is not the problem.
All right. I'll get on it.
Nothing but
Okay. Fucking attack everybody attack this.
This is a waste of time.
We must have victory.
Now attack him.
If it must.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Is this some kind of puzzle?
Done. Anything else? Got it.
I shall do so.
This is a waste of
We
time.
must have victory. Over there.
Finished. Now what do you want?
As you say.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think I understand.
You are. You are pathetic.
Finally beneath my
Now we're going to battle.
Just call me the Reaper. I'll get on it. It's a good day to die.
Feel
This'll be fun.
what a mess.
It is done.
Did we do it? That should have done it. What?
All right. That about wraps it up. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
My dwarf is dead.
We must have victory.
Done now. Are you?
Yes, please go.
Right.
Nothing but excitement.
Oh, good.
We must
That's right.
We must have victory.
It is done.
Fine.
All right.
Always comes to this, doesn't it?
Bad at you.
Now we're going to
Yeah, have a good one, Yuxi.
Let's see some blood.
I shall do so.
It's not over. It can't be. Got it.
I shall do so.
Oh shit! Almost dead. Okay.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Done. Anything else? That about wraps it up.
That's what I like to see.
I didn't really understand that fight. Do I have to fight all these sad fucks, or can we just have a talk?
My name is Caradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith, alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash, step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
What?
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
Well, now everything makes more sense.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Now our golem makes a lot more sense. So you want something. Everyone does.
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Okay. "10 feet tall and invulnerable? I can think of worse fates."
It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
What now? Do you want revenge? I like revenge.
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Ooh. Oh, man. This one right here, this dialogue option, why should I let your guilt inconvenience me, is so real. However, if you really think about it, he just outlined exactly why such a thing is problematic. He built it, it was cool, it did cool shit, and you could volunteer to be a golem. Yay. But then the king started ordering him to take criminals and outcasts and political opponents to the anvil. And that's just fucked up, because then you're just stuck as a golem. So I totally understand why this guy is like, nah, we just shouldn't even be using it. You know. And it's a shame, because it's not the science's fault. Hell, it's not even this guy's fault. And he shouldn't feel guilty. It's the simple fact that there was even a king who could stoop that low as to, like, abuse such power and, I guess, science in this case. There's a lot of case scenarios like this in the real world where it's like, science is a very powerful thing, but if you abuse it for the wrong purposes, it can be a horrible and disastrous thing for an individual, society at large, etc., etc. Like, think of if, like, all of the... This is probably a shitty example, but I'm trying to figure out, like, a cross-connect with the real world with this. Imagine that all the heroin in the world ever to have been made or to be made was made from a single place, and the dude who made the shit wanted to use it for medicinal purposes, and now it's like a thing that just fucks up people's lives all over the place and becomes a drug addiction, blah 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 blah. And the dude who made the shit is just like, you know what, we need to destroy this because it's not serving the purpose it was meant to serve in the first place at this point. I think I'd be like, yeah, you know what, it's not doing what it was supposed to be doing at this rate. Fuck it, destroy it. You know? Who's to say someone won't make something like this again in the future? Maybe it'll take so long for them to make it again in the future that by that point, society will have hopefully gotten to a point where there will not be a chance for some dumbass king to come along and just fuck up the program like the one that did for this guy's time. I'm on this guy's side, real shit. I'm on this guy's side. Also, Dwarf Bro's wife, I don't like her anyway. I'll help this guy just out of spite. Out of spite for that lady. I really do not like her. I will do anything to be on her bad side at this rate. You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king. Imagine this guy popping into the dwarf world and being like, hello, I am Timothy. I support Morrowind as the new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
You're out of your goddamn mind. The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
I feel kind of bad for Dwarf Bro over here, but like, sorry, dude, that's your wife, not mine. I'm not gonna take her side just because she's your wife, dude. Okay, like, yeah. I don't like any of these dialogue options, but this is the one that seems most in alignment with my thoughts. We have to destroy the Anvil Bronco.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Give her a chance with it? Not happening. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. She's obsessed beyond redemption. Well, clearly. Both of these dialogue options are essentially the same thing, but this one is more personal. Let's be impersonal about it. We're a Grey Warden.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Yes, my friend. We're friends now. My character immediately snapped in the other direction. Hello?
Prepare to be crushed. Could use
Oh god.
Let's get on with it.
You don't know what's annoying.
Also, the big golem called me his friend. We're friends now.
I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
There we go, one down. One of my teammates went down. Oh, of course the dwarf went down. Oh, what the hell? Why are there multiple Broncos? What the hell is happening? Oh my god, I'm dying.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my
My mage is once again out of mana. Yay! Love that. It's gotta be something in the tactics with her I'm fucking up on. Clearly. I might have to 1v1 these fuckers, dude. Protect my anvil. Oh god. Heal. There we go. Alright. Defeat Bronca, dude. These golems are just eating anything I dish out.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
You're gonna regret this!
Dog, these golems keep stunning me. Please defeat her. Please defeat. Get up. Please defeat. Get up and defeat her, please. Oh my god, she's dead. Okay. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Okay. Now just defeat these little dudes.
What in horror! I rip you apart! Got it.
Pop another heal potion. Don't take any chances. Okay.
Let's see some blood!
Alright, I think we're good now.
Go down! On your guard, wretch!
I better not ever have to take the dog out of my party after this, because the little dude would have still been alive right now, tanking and destroying shit.
Listen to me.
Oh, hold on. Examine more closely. Continue. Ogren, what is this?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzmar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Take a tracing. Golem registry right there. Okay. My friend.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Now, hold on.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Yes, speak into this microphone to ensure that we have a paragon supporting one of the members of the political blah blah up top that was, at this point, 10 million fucking years ago, about who should be king so that I can get on with my vengeance journey and kill How, because that's what all this is about for me. What a flaming hoop to jump in. I don't suppose you would make another golem. Imagine. How would he even do that? I mean, with whose soul exactly? I'm not gonna ask Ogren. We just met the guy. I don't trust him. I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Interesting. Now that's cool. A golem working away at an anvil. With a tiny hammer.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will.
I give it to myself.
To hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
It is unfortunate the anvil can't be salvaged.
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing.
Yeah, I figured destroying the anvil means he dies, right? Really? That's all it takes to destroy an anvil? How does that work? Oh no, he's just gonna do it himself.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Damn, dude. Wonder what that feels like for him, since, you know, he's like a golem and shit. Maybe, I'd like to imagine he didn't feel anything. I hope he didn't. Okay, give me an easy out of here option, please. I don't want to have to walk back through all that shit. Oh, what did she have on her? A mace for the main hand that isn't as good as my blade, but probably worth some money. Massive gloves. Well, these gloves are better than my gloves currently. This shield is not as good as my current shield. Not really. But worth some money, I'm sure. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to backtrack.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it.
Oh.
You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yes. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Okay, back to where we were a long time ago. Now, in all fairness, one can appreciate that the game has this much to dig into, right?
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown forged by Caradon on the anvil of the... for his chosen... Fuck. It's the same thing, but there's a very slight difference here. Do we dare even mention the anvil of the void? No.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil of the void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
He wished me to give it to whoever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Yeah, I just wanted to give Balin an extra moment to dig a hole deeper for himself.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
I'll never understand how this is all really necessary. For them to not act like savages and just do dumb shit all over the place.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Stand down, asshole. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
I see enemies ahead.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get us my
Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
Turgis Harriman!
Down you go.
I'm beat.
Time to be crushed.
Kick his ass!
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
You're gonna
You didn't just give him a moment. You gave him a shovel. True.
I'll get on it.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Hope so, dude. Now are you gonna help me, or what?
Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Don't I get a statue or something in my honor?
I'll talk to a sculptor, see what we can do. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Got it.
Listen, for starters, I mentioned in my last play of this game, like in part 1 of my Dragon Age Origins playthrough, your bloodline should not determine, bloodlines in general should not determine who's in charge of a nation, in my opinion. Your bloodline doesn't do, or like, it literally means nothing. At best, it can mean, oh, you have some kind of genetic traits.
Stone carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Yeah, whatever.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh my god.
Attack for Balin.
What? Dude, can we leave? No, we need to attack more Balin fanatics.
Here comes Ogren!
Yes,
You'll get no mercy from me.
We fight
You can get off my back.
What was I even saying? Right, your bloodline will at best. Hey, thanks for helping, dude. Your bloodline Well, at best,
All right.
I mean, some genetic characteristic traits, some of which are typically not always the best. Consider that. What are some genetic traits one can think of? Well, for starters, how about psychopathy? Psychopathy can be a genetic trait. Like, you know, serial killer traits kind of thing. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, we're going the right way. What's another genetic trait that can carry through a bloodline? Oh, I don't know.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain. Epic fail.
Epic fail. I don't remember all the names and the verbatims of it, but before the Soviet Union was a thing in Russia, the royal line before it, like if you remember names like Rasputin, who was like kind of like the doctor of the family, the royal family before the Soviet Union. During World War I, they had a child who had like a birth defect of a sort, or like a disease.
Why not?
Where the kid was very vulnerable to just
I'd give
basically dying at so much as the wind blowing too hard, basically. Or his immune system was absolutely fucked. He could get a paper cut and bleed to death type of thing, if I remember correctly. So, you know, long story short, your bloodline might carry some things over. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, but by no means is an indication of you should be in charge. Well, your daddy was in charge, so now you're in charge, young man. Get on that throne and start making decisions on who lives and dies and who gets to eat at the end of the day. What the fuck? Think of it on a smaller scale. Say you're in a zombie apocalypse and you have a group and there's a dude in charge of the group and he's got a son. You think when that guy happens to die and the group has to decide who's in charge, for whatever reason someone has to be in charge, I guess, they're gonna say the son of that guy should be in charge just because he's the guy's son? Absolutely not, and it makes no sense whatsoever, and it continues to not make sense, no matter how grand of a scale or minor of a scale. On the micro to the macro, it doesn't make sense, okay? I'm just saying. My dad is a touring musician. Am I a touring musician? No. Should I be a touring musician just because my dad's a touring musician? No. Yeah, not a fan of nepotism, and royal nepotism is just the same thing, but worse, with more responsibilities that one doesn't deserve. So yeah, no. I don't understand why that kid was so fervent on being the next Dwarven king. Everything all right, dude?
Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, are you, like, castless now is what I'd want to ask. Is that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies.
Oh.
Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Huh. That's an interesting interaction with that guy. Dwarves. Yeah, you're dwarves.
Hail to the Grey Warden!
Hail to the...
Live King Harriman!
Hail to the Grey Warden!
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh! Not so loud.
So who's listening? I don't see any soldiers around, do you? I'm tired of whispering.
culture you were brought up. I'm speaking logically, I feel. I feel that I'm speaking about all of that with logic in mind. Not tradition, not culture, not upbringing, not situational awareness, none of that shit, just plain, pure, unadulterated logic. I mean, you could play it up to me being an American and us having elections and presidents and shit like that. And the fact that you can elect a complete dipshit to be a president, that much is true. But at least you can blame society directly for that vote, as opposed to, or at least the Electoral College in America's case. That's a whole other discussion, though, for another time. You know, what if you have no choice? What if you just end up with a dumbass in charge just because he was so-and-so's son? Like, that's really horrible, in my opinion. I would go to great lengths to avoid that if I had any say in the matter, which I don't. But yeah. You seem excited. What's going on? Pet the dude. The dude missed me while I was in the dwarven tunnels and shit. Good boy. Oh, I had a level up. Hey. I like how Yuxi in the chat earlier was like, it even tells you in the description, oh, you mean this very tiny text? What is this, Times New Roman font size 9? I'm like not even that far from the screen and I have to squint while wearing prescription glasses to see. I shit you not. I shit you not. I'm right here with it and I have to squint with prescription glasses on and it's still hard to read. I can't imagine how I'd react if I were an Anglo-Saxon peasant. Well, that's the thing. If you were a peasant, you have no say in the matter. But you know what? I'm sure there's plenty of Anglo-Saxon peasants who had opinions of a similar case. Now, what the hell is... Well, here's the deal. I don't mind royal families as long as they're not making important decisions. Here's a couple examples of that. The British royal family. These days, they don't seem as directly hand in the Play-Doh as they were in previous centuries. Right? Here's another example. Japan. There is still a royal family in Japan, the emperor and all that shit, but they do not have nearly as much hands in the Play-Doh as they did in, say, oh, I don't know, the entire feudal era of Japanese samurai and shit like that, and the shogunate, or World War II, where they were to respond directly to the emperor's command, according to what they said, but wasn't always the case, Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, have a royal family for the sake of culture and history, but not for the sake of important decision making. That's my hot take on it. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely agree on that too. But that's a bit of a harder puzzle to solve, really. I mean, if you think about it, it made more sense to have a single person in charge in, like, ancient, maybe even historic times, simply because it's simpler and it's easier to manage. If homeboys said this, that, or the other, and that's what we're doing, then we can just follow orders and go about it like that, and then deal with the consequences and have one person to blame. These days, things are more complicated. It's more complicated in a variety of ways. It's economically more complicated. It's politically more complicated. It's militarily more complicated. A whole lot of things just seem to get more complicated over time. Even fucking video games are more complicated. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. Blah, 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 blah. And that's one thing. That's one stat point. Then you have dexterity. Dexterity is measured ability. Willpower. And then magic. Cunning. Anybody remember the days of Pac-Man? You just send a little dude around and you're supposed to eat the pellets. That's it. That's the whole game. Watch out for the ghosts. If you eat the big pellet, you can eat the ghosts, but they respawn after a while, so watch out for that. How many levels can you get past Pac-Man? Boom, boom, boom. Now we have Fortnite. Build a wall, build a ramp, do the and then do the quick edit, and then make sure you go this way and that way, and make sure you do the Cobra DMR and 360 no scope, backflip into the blip, and then if you're playing Smite, then you need to make sure you get the right stats at the right time, get the item, and you get the 300 code, and then move this way, do the thing, and if you don't do that specific thing, then you're not really geared for the meta, so you won't be able to compete with everybody else on all them. Meanwhile, blop, 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 boop. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You take what worked in the past and apply it to nowadays in the form of like authoritarian ideals and rule and stuff like that. It's even more scary of a thing. It was always a scary thing, but it's just as much a scary thing now for sure. Yeah, deadass though, Dragos, deadass. Nothing. That's so fucking true. I need to put that on a bumper sticker and stick that on the back of my car. Nothing saps the fun out of games like trying to follow a meta. That's so fucking true. Sometimes I look up a guide to a game and it's just like, I just need a little hint, a little tip, just a little nudge in the right direction, just a little tiny smidget of help. Next thing I know, I'm reading a guide on how to do trigonometry of the stat point. It's boring, it's lame, and it absolutely drains all fun, any pretense of fun out of a video game. Anytime. I've had that happen to me so many times. I go out of my way to like take my brain outside of that mindset. Entire reason why I didn't bother getting the full Legion armor set while I was in those dwarven tunnels, because I couldn't be bothered to stick around. I want to have fun. I didn't like being there. I wanted to get the fuck out of there. I also wanted to stay true to the character that I'm role-playing as here, which is Alyssa Kuzland. And quite frankly, she's had it up to here with those dwarves and their political nonsense. She just wants to kill Hao, and then kill Loghain, and then save the world. Yay. She's not here for any extras. Everything else is just on the way to her beaten path to get to where she needs to go. Now, let's just raise dexterity because it seems like it makes sense. Wait a minute. Okay, and cunning, yeah. Still no. We can level up our talents, but not our skills. It doesn't give us many skill points. Yeah, exactly, Dragos. Exactly shit like, just like that. Just like that. I hate that shit. Okay, so we have a passive. We can get a passive now under our specialty champion thingy. Motivate passive. Champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. I thought it did increase attack. Oh, I see. Okay, well now it can increase attack. That's worth. What do I get next if I keep going up? Another passive, nice. This champion is so fearsome The champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet. Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually cool. I do use Warcry sometimes. It'd be nice to have a AoE crowd control ability. Did I save already? Let's resave. Just to be safe. And let's quick save as well to be safe. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, dude. No, I totally get that, because I played WoW too. I played World of Warcraft, and while I played mostly for roleplay purposes, I did do content, you know. I always wanted to get to the full level so I wouldn't get ganked randomly if I was out and about roleplaying in the wild. Or, you know, sometimes dungeons were fun. I liked to play as a priest and be a healer. And I also just kind of had a thing about the levitation spell. I thought it was like the coolest shit in the game to just fly in the air with your mount, dismount, and then levitate to wherever you were trying to go. I always thought that was the coolest shit. So yeah, I always liked to play a healer in the dungeons, and there was always a... Depending on when I came back to the game, Holy was always a good spec to pick. At times, Discipline was better, and then at some point, Discipline became a fucking damage class, and I was like, okay. But I still had fun with Discipline, but I miss the old days of Discipline Priest where you just bubble up everything, and you could just mass bubble, and that's how you played. I liked bubbling everything. And bubbling and healing. And then next thing I know, it became like just smiting everything and occasionally bubbling when your cooldown was off. It's like, nah, there used to not be a cooldown on that. Yeah. Oh, you and me both, Dragos. You and me both about the RP, yeah. And yeah. Yeah, I could have a whole convo about Blizzard, honestly. And World of Warcraft, but for a different time. Let's try this again, Leliana. We just came back from a massive journey in the Dwarven Caves. Do you want to talk?
Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
You think? Anything from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Okay.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
How did she talk like this all of a sudden? Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Quite an interesting story. How about a Ferelden legend?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yeah, I've heard of Flemeth. I met a Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like your average old lady.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered
Flemeth.
They were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Oh, and we can have her repeat the Orlesian story. Okay, what have you got regarding the Darkspawn?
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
I wonder if she has other stories.
Which one?
The Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Okay. There's only one story left.
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Okay. Well, she approves because we asked her about all these stories and stuff, so that's cool. Alright, now we have a emissary from the dwarves.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Keep him at the ready.
Don't worry about that. You'll be running to keep up when we give the order.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can sell some stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Dwarven craft. Fine, dwarven craft. Oh shit, we forgot to give them the fucking golem registry. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, wait.
You and your friends are formidable folk. You and your friends are formidable folk.
Some of these we can sell. That's a two-hander. That might be a good staff for Win. Is it? Is it good? No, actually, it's not as good.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure.
Alright. I haven't talked to Morgan in a while. Anything new with you?
What do you wish of me?
No. What I am curious of, however, is if we just so happen to take Liliana and Morgan to Flemeth's hut, will any interesting interactions come about, I wonder? As we finished the Dwarven questline, as I had hoped, we can begin the Elf questline, and then I suspect we'll probably be able to wrap up Dragon Age Origins tomorrow.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, alright. We haven't talked to Flemeth in a while either.
Try to be merciful.
It's a good day to die.
We went against these wolves last stream, like way earlier in the game, and we just got obliterated by them. Now we can survive them. Wait a minute. This doesn't look like Flement's hut. What the hell? Is this Flement's hut? I guess it is. We have 15 points to put into her. Oh, this is the lock-picking one. Oh, you need a key for that, of course. Clement, interestingly, is just not even here. Ooh. The tooltip on the loading screen right there actually displayed the accurate and proper information based on what I changed the key binding to. I changed quick save to the X button. That's not what it normally is. But the game updated that tooltip in the loading screen to reflect my keybind choice on that. That's not something you see often with games, actually. Respect.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Twisted creatures!
Oh, what the hell?
You're in a little over your head! Let us end this!
Let's spread some glory!
Oh, got shat on by everyone in the camp all at once.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Uh-oh.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Yeah, I can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
It is done. Let us move on.
Interesting. Maybe we get some unique dialogue here.
What do you need?
No. Had another dream about the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think the archdemon needs to die. Quickly.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
I mean, you're the one who's on board, Alistair. You're along for the ride.
What do you wish of me?
Do you have nothing to talk about?
Yes?
You have nothing to talk about.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Yeah, you're right. Not if you're gonna... what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Can you teach me how to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
Sounds easy enough.
It does. But I almost guarantee you've never in your life been as rage-blind as you have to be to draw strength from it. I'll show you how. I'm good at getting people really, really mad.
All right.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me.
Not sure about that one, pal, but...
You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Oh, we can't tell him why we're easily pissed off? Alright then. Thanks for listening, dude.
Aye. Alright then.
So now we unlocked a specialization if we care for it. Which is... Oh, we can't see it here. First of all, let's change the party. You...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yana, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Little dude. And now we're all clean. All right.
Yes.
Indeed.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
For Prince Balin!
Oh my god. They're still pissed off about that?
Oh,
lovely.
I'll get on it.
Watch out!
You fool. Let us end this.
You should run while you can.
Leliana,
Ready!
break out the bow and arrow. Bow and arrow and kill some shit. Thank you.
What in horror as I rip you apart!
We are
Make him
victorious.
praised.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
This is I was looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Grey Warden. Treaties. We can't persuade worth a fuck. We have zero coercion, as far as I can recall, so just keep it plain.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go around saying they're Grey Wardens, is that what it is?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Little happy dog.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and...
You're wasting time talking to her instead of me.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
You don't need to know who I am. No, call me this.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Surely you must have some warriors to spare.
Not enough to make a difference for you, and not simultaneously leave us defenseless.
Well, why are they attacking?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they aren't unintelligent?
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Alright. Only dialogue option here left is there no way to help your men? I have to pick this dialogue option.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I think that could help them is come from the source of the curse itself. I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said that you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
I need this guy's word that he's going to help me with the blight.
We would assist with the blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude.
All right, then.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
What about the curse?
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then.
Goodbye.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Please don't loot my shit.
Masyrinus.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Dalish camp.
Ah. She updated her tactics on her own. Yeah, she did. Nice. The little ambient music here is cute. Alright then, we have our quest.
remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Why can't we go there? Where does it want me to... Where do you want me to go? My God. Go to camp. Go to camp.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful. Sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
Little dude. You see anything interesting? Oh. Oh, thank you. You don't know what it's for. He brought us back something and we're like, what do we do with this? Now, mind you, in the dwarven tunnels, fine dwarven tunnels, I asked him to find me something. He brought me back this helmet. This helmet we're wearing right now. This badass helmet, the little dude got me that. The little dude it's worth sometimes telling him to, like, take a look.
They say the veil is thin here, and all manner of strange things may be seen.
Strange things like werewolves.
Is that all you got? It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
Enough. Let's see some blood!
Now's better than later.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Boom. Ba-do-do-do-dum.
You!
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and a human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
Die, beast. Listen, I attacked the other ones because they attacked me. These ones haven't attacked me yet, so we're still on speaking terms. The second they attack me, though, I'm not talking. All bets are off. And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
You're the werewolves who ambushed the Dalish, then?
We are. I regret only that we did not inflict every single one of them with the curse that night.
You seem to hate the Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
Well, first of all, no, I will not be doing that. Where's Witherfang?
You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Hey, come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Okay.
Now's better than later.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
That fight didn't last very long. He was supposed to die right there.
A beast. Let's maul it.
That's my rule of combat. If we find Swift Runner again, it's on sight. He must die now that he has attacked me.
Come here if you dare. I never liked this part. I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
Just follow the red marks. Oh. Light here.
Let's see what you're made of.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Now's better than later.
Defend yourself!
I'll get on it.
Wait a minute. Something up there for me.
Now's better than later.
Maker be praised!
Gravestone. See a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave the tombstone alone. Wonder what that was all about. Oh. Okay. Quick save there, huh?
Die already! Run while you still
I'm trying to be merciful!
Oh, no, no, no.
Down!
Be careful!
But I take it this is the way? Hold on. Yeah, Southeast Forest. Okay. Uh-oh, now we're fighting trees and shit.
Maker preserve us! It is done!
I'm basically following the dots, like wherever the enemies are, it's where I'm going.
I'll get on it.
Defend yourself! Here comes trouble!
Breaking a sweat already!
Push them back!
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Okay, what happened?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. Do you know of my clan?
Yeah, the keeper brought me here. The innkeeper. The tavern keeper brought me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
But you're not dead.
I will be. Soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Okay.
Gods, bless you.
Nobody in my party disapproved of that action. Everyone was on board and understanding. Oh, look, there's a little baby. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not even scared. I can go inside it. Oh, it doesn't care about none of this. Just like, man, this grass is hitting. One second. A little short, be right back here. All right, I am back.
We must have victory.
Die already! Here comes trouble! Alright, alright.
It is done.
I'll get on it. Just call me the Reaper!
I never liked this part. Let's make this quick.
Nothing looks like we're traveling
Oh, lovely.
Breaking a sweat already?
I suppose violence is a solution.
Run
Sometimes.
while you still can! Excellent!
Brilliant!
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
I should go. No, yeah, I couldn't possibly bring harm to this tree under any circumstance. Yeah, what's the boon?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And what's so special about this acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Okay.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Did he say east? Well, we happen to be heading east. Uh-oh.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Oh. I see.
Must have the gold.
Now's better than later.
On your guard, wretch!
Must have.
Let's see some blood!
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach inside the cubbyhole.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
What kind of weird apostate is this? Yo, stop stun locking me, alright? Oh my god. Sit down.
Make a preserve us. What in horror have I tried to be merciful?
I like how the dog was like inspecting the tree stump with me. Did we get the acorn? We did. Okay, good.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
I like how he, when he's done with his dialogue, he goes back into this, like, this little shy posture. Like he's ready to get on a Vogue commercial or something. So now that we've given him his acorn back, we can pass through the little wind thingamajiggy that we weren't able to get past earlier. Call it wind thingy. I don't know. It looks like wind. I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, this right here. Looks like wind, right? Yay.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
No, you attacked me last time.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Then fight or get out the way.
Then we fight! With our blood and our very lives, we will defend our home!
A beast. Let's maul it. Or anything like this. Here's our struggle.
Oh, not this again. I like how my own dog is like barking like, woof woof, woof woof, must communicate. I'm also quite tired of Swiftfang repeatedly entering lethal combat with me merely to fucking get away again. Like,
Yes?
dude, you keep crossing the line that one does not cross with me and not becoming a victim due to the consequences of your own actions?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Protect the lady.
I will slay all of you mongrels if you stand in my way. Hold on, let me quick save real quick. That fucking tree has me tempted to speak in rhymes.
Do you think it's safe to be in here? I thought I heard a walk rumbling off in the distance.
Well, no, it's probably not safe to be in here.
This is a nasty one. Now better than later.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
This door is gonna be locked. Or right here. Oh, no, it's not locked. Well, what the hell? Where do I go then? Oh, let's just go in a straight line forward. That's always a safe bet.
No creature. I'll get on it.
Oh, you are funny what you are. Let's make this quick.
I will fight if I must.
Uh-oh, the dude's running off. Dude sees something.
Now's better than later.
All of these enemies are weak after the enemies we fought before. So it's kind of... You know, all these fights are very, yeah, whatever. Oh dear.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Yes, very clearly and loudly. I heard that.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Jesus. Trap right ahead.
Right ahead.
Trap right ahead.
Pathetic! Alright, battle it is then.
Oh jeez. This is a dragon. This is not a dragon. This is a dragonling. This is a very small dragon with what we fought before.
Come and get it! You're gonna regret this! It's a good day to die!
Is that a Templar? Looks like a Templar. What the hell is a Templar doing down here? This is a regular knight, not a Templar. I like that having a companion who has the trap sensing shows me where the traps are. That's very helpful. Alright, Liliana, you've trained for this. You can open all the stuff now. Gold. Or, well, money. Okay. And this?
On my way.
Oh, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Lifeless bastards. On your guard, Rex! Is that all you've got? Watch out! I'll get on. Alright. Let's make this quick. See what you're made of. Push them back! Enough!
That is not what I expect a skeleton to sound like. They sound like little gremlins. I'm used to, like, your average skeleton sounds, not... I can't even recreate it without gagging. Whatever sounds they're making right there, that shit does not sound healthy. But Tishikawa, they're skeletons, Pegpaws. They're not supposed to sound healthy, Pegpaws. Yeah, that's not the point. Oh yeah, let me just get stun locked by a very weak opponent. Let me get stun locked again by another equally weak opponent.
While you still can.
Take your webs and your stun lock and fuck off. Oh, and then run away. Yeah, thank you, mage, for cleaning up the mess there. I was not in the mood to chase after that little fucker.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Oh my god. Who are you, child?
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
I know you don't like spiders, Squishy. And then here we are, a child. I don't like children. I mean, depends on the children. I don't like people. That's what it really is. Oh, shut up. This is pointless. Yeah, run away, kid. I have no patience for this.
I'll get on it. This will be fun.
I'm taking on 7 skeletons at the same time right now, dude. Like, single-handedly. Oh, hell yeah, little dude with the mass stun.
It's a good day to go. Enough.
While I fight these way too many skeletons, I will say, Squishy, I was at my job a couple nights back, and somebody brought a little baby to the show. Like, as an audience member, they wanted their little baby to come along and see the show, you know. And, you know, there's plenty you could say about something like that, like, well, God, why would you bring your baby, or something like that. But they, you know, if someone, it happens, you know, someone might bring a baby. If a baby is a certain age or younger, we require the parents to have some kind of protective headgear for the baby. And in some cases, we have to provide the headgear because the parents were not prepared. Those are the parents I judge more than anything. But these parents already had, like, the big, like, headphone-looking earmuffs that you can put for ear protection that you typically see someone at an airport waving down the planes might wear. I have a pair myself, right over there. So there's they had a little baby who had, like, one of those very large, oversized, like, head protection, ear protection gear things on. The little baby's head was so tiny, and the headphone-looking earplugs were so huge on the little baby's head. And the thing about it is, the baby was just at that perfect, like, that so little age, like, not newborn, but old enough to be, like, in the little strap, like a little forward-facing backpack on the parent, little, you know. But it was at that age where, like, everything is brand new to the baby. And as I was wristbanding the little baby's parents, the little baby was just stuck staring at me like I was an alien, like I was the first human being this little baby had ever seen in their lives. And they just had this look of, like, they were in Disneyland. Like, the little baby was just absolutely just smitten, just could not focus on anything other than me and just stared googly-eyed at me. It was so cute. Babies like that are cute. And then they reach an age where they're not cute anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It was the highlight of my day. And then when the parents left later on, because, you know, they had a baby. They couldn't stay for the whole show. The little baby was so cute. I couldn't shut up about the baby. They were selling little bacon dogs outside, the danger dogs, the street dogs. The parents bought a single hot dog to share amongst themselves, and we were joking about how, like, the baby's gonna scarf down a whole hot dog. No. That baby was at the age of, like, needing milk, and that's it. Yes, of course, Squishy Bean. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Drink some of the water. I'm thirsty. Smooth. Oh, take the jug. We might need it for a puzzle or something. Fill the earthen jug with water. I remember this being a puzzle. This is why I'm doing this. If I remember correctly, we just put it on the altar, right? Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Now kneel before the altar and pray. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants doing some guesswork here. Oh? The water inside the jug suddenly begins boiling and bubbling until gas jets out into the air. Now we're suddenly in a fight. Yay. I can't believe I remembered that puzzle so verbatim. Examine the earthen jug. It's empty. Examine the carvings. A scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber, involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. Both of the rooms are in Take the jug. Leave the altar. Is the door open? No.
All right.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fill the jug. Leave an offering. What? You leave some coins on the altar. Immediately you get the strong sensation that this is wrong, and without knowing why, you take the coins back. What? Okay. Fuck. Place the jug on the table. Place an offering on the table. Okay, apparently that's wrong. Take the jug. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Alright, apparently that's wrong. Or is it? I mean, the water boiled away, so... Wait. Examine the jug. It's filled with water. Take the jug. Pour the water on the thing. Now pray. Nothing appears to happen. Leave an offering on the table. You can't do that. Okay. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? There's not even any clues for this. And look at this Cthulhu shit on the wall. Yay, puzzles. Yes, please, tell me the order. I'm at a loss. I am at a goddamn loss. Imagine you took a sip from the jug and you're... It's squishy. Maybe we give the water to the statues with the bowls. Well... Look, if we took a sip from the jug and then the character collapsed and the credits started rolling, I'd hear this. Yeah. That's what I imagine that would be like. And then it forces you to start from the very beginning. I did fill it with water and put it on the altar, yeah. And then when I prayed in front of it, I got attacked. I did. I got attacked. Fill it with water.
Got it.
Place it on the altar. Kneel and pray. Yeah, last time I did that, I got attacked. I think it only has 2 opponents to spare. Then examine jug?
All right, all right.
But it's empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was no... You can't take a sip if it's empty. Oh. Okay. Take a sip. Take the jug. Dump the water. I'm Googling it. You're busting my balls, Eerie. What even is this? Dragon Age. Take the empty earthen jug from the fountain, fill it with water, leave the pool alone, place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar, kneel and pray. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. Take a single... What? No, that doesn't make any sense. No, because that's what it says in the guide. It doesn't make any sense. It says, examine the fountain. Take the empty earthen jug from the fountain. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the nearby altar. Kneel and pray. And then right after you do that, the jug is empty. It is empty after that. It boils away. But it's saying to examine the earthen jug and then take a single sip. How? 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 Fill it with water, back from the top. Place it on the thing. Kneel and pray. Examine the jug. It says it's empty. The fuck? What am I... What? Okay, bug. That says bug here. Hold on. There is a chance that entering the correct sequence will still cause the water in the jug to boil, not allowing the quest to be completed. Really? Really? Okay, hold up. This isn't even necessary based on what I'm reading here. So I literally can't do this because of a bug. That's cool. But thankfully this isn't actually part of the main quest. Yeah.
Lifeless bastards.
There.
Another altar? Oh, this whole fucking area is just unnecessary, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? No. Get away. Where the hell did you all come from? I ain't got time. I ain't got time or patience. Where'd I come from? Can't do Walden, of course. Okay. Oh my god, my party died. Shit.
I'm sorry. Was I too quick for you? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
No, dude, no. No. You better load that shit. It's not like I can't defeat all those skeletons that popped up. It's just annoying because now I have to sit here and listen to the... Oh, no. Oh, no, kid. We're not even gonna follow you down there. Not happening. No. Absolutely fucking not. We will go everywhere else, but wherever the fuck that is. There's a dragon here and shit. It just seemed like the place to go. It seemed like the thing to do. And now my teammates are just gonna stay behind there and watch. Oh, this game, dude. Okay, now they're making their way. Okay. Ain't nothing down there. So right from the jump here, we weren't supposed to go forward. We were supposed to pick one of these sideways. Word. Oh, hold up. This is a secret passageway if I've ever seen it.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's funny that I, like, just finished the Dwarven line.
Got it.
And yet, now on the Elven quest, which is supposed to be easier and shorter, I find myself tempted to just look up a guide and follow it.
It is done. Lifeless bastards. Let's see some blood! What in horror? Be careful! Hmm?
Lovely then. All right. Time to pull up a goddamn guide for what should be an easy part of the game. The skeleton? Yeah, they sound like... Yeah, they sound like zombies, but not even like grown zombies. They sound like baby zombies. And not in a cute way. My vape ran out of batteries. 1 second. I'm reading a guide anyway. I'm missing something. I'm glancing at what the walkthrough is telling me and... Oh, this is to the forest. No, no, no. We're missing something.
Now's better than later.
I think we were supposed to go into the bottom floor then. Oh, imagine? Let's go through there.
I will fight if I must.
I'll get on Excellent battle is finished. for no creature. You should regret this.
Not this again.
Lifeless bastards. Got it. What in the hell? I rip you apart! Push them back!
We must strike.
Watch out! Be careful! I never liked this part.
I shall.
Let's make this quick. While you're still can. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Got it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. I know how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Got it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off now.
Well, these skeletons remind me of a certain other kind of skeleton you see all the time in Skyrim.
You have no skill, only desperation. This is annoying. Yourself.
Careful.
Be careful.
A little late on the warning there for that trap.
Right ahead. Alright, battle it is then.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Oh dear. Somehow my whole team is dead except for me and the dude.
I'll get on it. What in horror as I rip you apart! Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Well then.
I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
Trap right ahead.
What happened to the werewolves? Thought I was going into the werewolf lair, not the skeleton lair.
That's right.
I'd rather hear the werewolves in combat than these skeletons. They really did a job with this game, didn't they? They have somehow managed to make every single opponent that I fight in this game fucking annoying to listen to.
You have no skill, only desperation. Defend yourself.
And just like Mass Effect 1, I find myself just climbing, just crawling, urging my way to the end of the game eventually so that I can be done with all of the annoyances that this game brings to the table. All for the sake of appreciating what good the game brings to the table. Really? Okay then.
Breaking a sweat already.
No, fuck that. Come here, dude. You're just gonna keep teleporting? Is that what we're doing? Really?
Is that all you've got?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just let them bomb on me while these skeletons... Yeah. This is in no way, shape, or form fair, and now I'm stun locked. Drink, drink. Dude.
Where now?
Alright, little dude. Okay. For sure.
Going like this. I never liked this part.
Yeah, please heal yourself. Alright. And you single-handedly destroy this guy. What even are our abilities? Here, use this. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Fuck that. Reload, dude. Re-fucking load. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right.
Now's better than later. Nothing but you can get Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Right then. We have to do a hold position. Do another quick save. I don't want to have to defeat those guys again. You go here. And you go here. And just start fucking... No, what the fuck is this dual dagger bullshit?
On my way.
Yeah, wind can keep us healthy. Eventually this fucker will die. Look at this cheese, man. Look at this cheese play right here. His little AoE attack he just did doesn't even affect me. Because we're over here. And we can cheese this whole battle like this. Whereas we tried to do it conventionally and we just got fucked. Absolutely fucked. And you're dead. Wow. Gaming. Alright then. Do another quick save in case if some bullshit happens. No, 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 no. No, 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 damn it. Alright, fine.
What in horror will I rip you apart? Is that all you've got?
One of the things that I hate about the sound design in this game when it comes to the enemies
Am I too quick for you?
is that each enemy I fight sounds like they are inside my brain. They're not in the room. They're not over there. They're not over here. They're not behind me as I leave their corpse to fall to the ground behind me as I run off to my next victim. No, they sound like they're right in my ear. Every single one of them. So if I fight multiple of them, there's multiple of them just in my ear. No, I don't like it. Once we finish the elf quest line, all we have left is Denerim,
Why can't the dead stay in the ground?
tie up some loose ends, and finish off the dark spawn, and then, yeah. At this rate, I don't think I even want to play the awakening part that I've never played before, the awakening segment. I suppose it's like the epilogue to Origins, but quite frankly, with how abysmal this fucking process can be, like, I think I might just let the awakening thing sit there and come back to it some other time when I'm not
I'll get on it.
fundamentally and existentially bothered by the existence of this game and how it treats me. Okay. I have not. Back when I played Origins, there was no Awakening. And if there was, I didn't have the DLC. But I'm pretty sure Awakening came, like... Wait a minute, no. That couldn't be the case, right? Because... I kind of played through the whole trilogy. Yeah, no, I think I just didn't have the DLC. I think I just didn't have the DLC.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, now the wolves show up again. And I get stun locked. You think I'm invested in how Anders got to... I don't care about Anders. Remember the Arrival DLC on Mass Effect that I didn't play? Yeah, I'm looking at it like that. You know, it's a maybe someday I'll play it kind of thing, but no. I need to get to the next combat phase. I need to get to the next combat phase, dude. I need to get to the next Dragon Age where the combat changes and it isn't this anymore. I like how right when I said that, the game showcased exactly what I'm talking about. But more than anything, like the combat in this game, in my opinion, is pretty abysmal, okay? But it pales in comparison to the sound design. The sound design in combat is absolutely one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had. It's a telling thing that I'm willing to bear through it for the sake of storyline and giving my viewers context into the remainder of the trilogy. Is that right, Eerie? Now that sounds tempting. Well, I mean, given the path that we're on, it seems like we won't be romancing anyone, so I'm pretty sure that alone is going to make the epilogue, awakening epilogue, you know, less important. Oh, we should up our constitution. What the fuck? And... yeah. The combat is clunky, but it's the fact that I'm sitting here with headphones on. Even if I didn't have headphones on, if I was listening purely by speakers, I'd still be annoyed. I'd still be annoyed. The sound of the sounds of the foes are just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh. Hmm. Oh my god, this is huge. No longer... I can defend from all angles with my shield, no longer hit by flanking attacks. I think that's very important. I need an arrow. I need an arrow in the center of the screen pointing me in a direction that says go this way. Quick save. And quite frankly, I need more skill point, attribute points, all kinds of points to level my character.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
What? Like you parlayed with the Danish?
That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
This seems... It just seems silly to me, dude. The way that they've treated me from the jump. I mean, the elves were mean when I showed up, but they didn't just start attacking me. The werewolves just started attacking me, which is really not cool. And then, every step of the way, talking did very little because they were already attacking me, so talking mood was out the window with my character. That's how she is. With some characters more than others, but with this character in particular, it's like, you've attacked me, we're not talking anymore. We have reached this point where we have fought through a bunch of bullshit to get to this point. Now suddenly they want to talk. If you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Really? Well, no.
Wait. Surely we can listen to what they have to say. Do we truly lose so much just by listening to their words? Must we slaughter our way past everything?
We came this far, Win.
I do not agree with this, but I see you will not be convinced otherwise.
Then it seems we are done. The die is cast. So be it.
I'm not here for your approval, Win. Now, mind you, in my previous playthroughs, I give them the time of day and listen to what they have to say and all that shit. Not this time. Not this time, dude.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, word? Can you?
It's done.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully that takes us right to where we need to go. Instead of having to go all this around the bush type of shit. Well, are we fighting? Or are we not fighting? This is no parlay.
Please be at peace, all of you. This is my sanctum, and I do not wish it violated.
But they have slain those who guarded your sanctum, lady. They seek to harm you.
What they seek is quite something else, I fear. Allow me to bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
I want to know where I can find Witherfang, that's it.
We can speak of Witherfang in time. All I ask is that you hear what I have to say first.
No, my lady. We must protect you. We must attack them now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
They all do. Not as do we all, not we. Whatever. Yeah, as do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Not every character, like, not every character is an investigative journalist. This run through, I killed that demonically possessed child in Redcliffe. What makes you think I have the wherewithal to give a fuck about Zathrian? What has Zathrian not told me? I'm here for elf aid against the Blight. Because we have treaties and shit. That doesn't apply to werewolves. That doesn't apply to the Lady of the Forest. I don't give a fuck about any of their bullshit. I am here to do whatever the fucking get Witherfang's heart, which is stupid as fuck, for the sake of getting elf help against the Blight. Plain and simple, that's it. I didn't come for any extras. I didn't come to investigate a mystery. I didn't come to figure out who's really at fault here, or if they can find some middle ground, blah, 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 blah. I am not here to be a fucking hero. I can't even begin to be a hero yet until I have gotten the aid that I have come down here to seek. I wish we could display this plain and clearly to the people down here in this dialogue, but what do we have? I'm only wondering where Witherfang is. No, I don't have any questions, really.
I would think a being such as yourself would not enjoy being manipulated. Listen, and decide whether Zathrian has been entirely truthful to you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So wait a minute. These are the humans. These are the fucking humans that kidnapped that girl and did all that fuck shit. What the fuck? I should be killing them for that. Why should I care about... Oh my god. None of these dialogue options are true to my character. I have to pick whatever is closest. But we basically just... Swiftrunner is clearly from that human tribe. On a personal level and a character level, I'm not like pro-elf here. I'm not pro-Zathrian. I don't really give a fuck about any of this, so I guess it should be a why should I care about any of this?
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead.
Are they now?
To Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Oh, so instead of getting Witherfang's heart and ending the curse ourselves, we are now being asked to bring the elf elder down here to, like, I don't even understand. As I played this before, and I remember seeing the whole story play out with all the bells and whistles where you can bring them down here and make sense of it all, but, like, is that accurate to what my character would do right now? No, it is not. I'm no messenger. I'm here to... No. No. I just said I've played through this before. I've seen how it plays out. I know how it goes. And the people who are watching don't know, necessarily. So, no. Double no. Triple no. 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 I'm no messenger. I'm here to kill Witherfang, that's it.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Find Witherfang the hard way? Ooh. I like to think my character's not stupid. I mean... Okay, alright. If she can hide Witherfang, then that becomes a bit of a problem then.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Wait a minute. There might be some loot over here. I guess not. Now wait a minute. Oh, there's a tree over here. That tree is... that's a combat tree. Oh, he just happens to conveniently be right here.
Ah, and here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Wanted to make sure I got the heart.
Just so. Did you?
I did not.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
She won't summon the thing until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
So she lied to me?
Perhaps not lied as much as did not clarify. Witherfang is part of her, but also separate. She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but like, then she said that she could hide the motherfucker, and I said, alright, let me go get this guy. Okay, let's go get them and get this over with, LOL.
They are awaiting our arrival, are they not? So this should not be a difficult approach. I am eager to have this over with. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
That is true. I am not here to talk. I am here for Witherfang's heart, and that is all.
He has come to kill you, lady.
And what of you, mortal? Do you support Zathrian in this, even after all that you have heard?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna we're gonna kill Zathrian in the hopes that one of his underlings can get us the elven support that we need. Because quite frankly, this guy is a dick. Although the werewolves that we're looking at are from the human tribe that did the fucked up shit in the past too, so they're dicks too. If it were up to me, I'd kill everyone in this room right now except for my teammates. Also, just the fact that he's so clearly a bigot here, yeah, it's hard for me not to say this choice. I don't support him. I just made sure he came.
Oh, thank the Maker. I was beginning to wonder.
So you force me to talk. What is the point? We know where this ends. Their nature compels it, just as mine does.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
True.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Oh. And yeah, Baldy is hurting his own people and lying about it, true. Yeah, he may have, but I didn't understand it. I'm a warrior. I fight things.
This is an old forest, mortal, and I am its spirit, its heart. I was not summoned from across the Vale, but pulled from the trees, the rock, and soil. I was bound to the body of the great wolf Witherfang, not possessed, like a Sylvan or the undead, but bound into one being. Such powerful magic, however, could not be accomplished without Zathrian's blood. The curse and his life are intertwined. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian? I would go very far for my revenge against Hao. But, you know, once Hao is dead, I'm chilling. So would Zathrian's death end the curse?
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Hey, you shouldn't have gotten me tossed up in this shit to begin with. You could have just thrown an elf or two my way and called it a day, but no, you wanted me to save the village from some shit that you started. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Something is coming. Run while you still can! Strike at me if you dare! Juice! I'm wounded! I can't go on like this! You should run while you can!
Oh my god, my team is dead.
I'll get on it.
How did this happen? That's okay, I'm a tank. I have health potions.
I'll get on it. Strike at me if you dare. Run while you still can. Die already.
I will make you wish you had.
Can I get you a ladder? so you can get off my back? It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
The misdirection hex he used on me is really strong. It lasts a long time, and I can't hit shit while it's up. Oh shit.
On your guard, wretch!
Look how bullshit this is. It lasts forever, and I can't hit him worth the fuck while it's up.
Have at you! Let's see what you're made of. You'll get no mercy from me. It's a good day to die.
For my people!
You're in a little over your head. I'll get on it.
I will make you wish you had never come here.
You're gonna regret this.
One more hit. There we go.
No more.
Still alive.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him. Please, lady, stop him.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
And your clothes are back. Let's start with that. Where'd the clothes come from? What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
And then we all run away in our new clothes. Oh? Oh, wait, this is worth reading. One of your party members has began to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval rating by using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. No key mapped. We're towards the end of the game, and we're just now we just now got someone's approval. Pretty sure it's Leliana, because Little Dude couldn't approve of us anymore. Little Dude is like the ultimate e-scholar approver.
Now's better than later.
In game. That being said, I think Leliana's cool. And I'm pretty sure she's the one who we got the approval for. Definitely not Win. Win's the newer party member, 1. 2, she disapproved of something we did not that long ago. Wait a minute. Quick save. There we go. And let's go to camp. Pet the dude. Never gets old. Well then.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Oh. Really? It's so stubborn sometimes. That's true.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
The fun thing about Leliana is she just, it seems to be a bit of a chatterbox. You get her started on any topic and she just keeps on talking. Oh god, she just told us the birds would shit in that lady's hair. Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you.
Oh, thank you,
Like I
Squishy
could say
Bean.
anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Say anything and you wouldn't judge. Oh, well, Squishy Bean, my hair is stubborn sometimes, you know. Although we did just get some new spray bottles that have a leave-in conditioner in the spray. Kind of like some sprays I used to use, but the ones we use now are a bit better. We could talk about that later. But it works. It works very well. Usually I have to like take a shower just to do my hair, just because it's so stubborn. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me. Getting the impression Leliana likes us. Imagine, you're mistaken. You are far too frivolous for my liking. This is the T-Scholar answer. Oh, wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself? Because honestly, I don't just openly speak my mind to people usually like that. Unless it's squishy. Then I'm Leliana. Then I'm the one rambling. This is the friend zone option. Well, we are friends, aren't we? And then there's the, yeah, actually, like, I do like the way you ramble. And to be fair, we do like the way Leliana rambles.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Oh, you know what's crazy is we haven't even brought her along for like a couple of our adventures out there. We didn't take her along for the dwarf part. We didn't take her along for the... I think we didn't take her along for the whole Redcliffe quest line. And yet she's like, yo, I think you're really cool. And I'm like, damn. These dialogue options. She's like, I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company. And it's like, you are a treasured friend. Friend zone. I think you're getting the wrong idea. Rejection. Right, enough of that. Let's talk about my hair some more. Hey, casual, whatever the fuck. And then there's, and do you often enjoy the company of other women? I think this is the romance dialogue here, isn't it?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
Oh, these dialogue options. I think I might giggle, maybe look coy. It's either this or the I'm flattered. I think the I'm flattered is too formal. Maybe the giggle and look coy.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Wonder if we handled that properly. Approval +2. Wait a minute, okay. We're gonna do a save scum, just out of curiosity. If we picked a couple different dialogue options, how it would have played out. By the way, Squishy Bean, do you remember seeing Leliana in Inquisition? Because she does make an appearance. Putting it lightly.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
So stubborn sometimes.
Yep,
that's the same.
Was quite charming for a while. You must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
What if we were like, dear maker?
Yes, but I was trying to say something. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
And then wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself? Ahaha.
You see? You play along with me. Not many will do that. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Right, enough of that. Let's talk about my hair some more.
Ah, yes. It's very nice. But you must watch out the next time you're in a marsh. The humidity, it does nothing for it. And we can't have you saving the world with bad hair now, can we?
Oh, that was a +1 approval. Interesting. We did better the first time. I wonder if we picked that one casual option, but then the other option at the end. It's hard to describe.
Blah
blah blah blah blah.
I told you I really like the way you wear your hair.
No, I don't believe you have.
It's very nice, and it suits you. 1 year, feathers, the chirping.
Blah 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 blah.
But you must realize, terrified.
Oh, dear maker.
It's just that I I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Do this one.
I haven't felt this close
And
to
then
anyone.
this one.
And what would you do if I said I do?
Oh, right, this
Very
part.
much so, in fact.
Flattered.
There's no one else I'd rather spend time with. Come then, let's get...
Uh-huh. Approves +1. So we actually did the best the first time then, didn't we? Alright. Save scum, load that up. When something like that happens in a BioWare game, I can't help but save scum sometimes and test how dialogue options affect it.
Yes? Something you need?
Talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, these are like the stuff we talked about before, but like expanded. Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Was she not happy in Orlais?
She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it, though. Valroyaux was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Like there was some audio there that got cut off. Interesting. You were young. It's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Oh. Well, quick save then.
Yes? Something you need?
We're having all these dialogues right now because, quite frankly, I don't know how much game we have left to explore before we have to call it. Or, well, before the game is over, rather, so.
Yes? What's on your mind?
And quite frankly, none of the other people in the camp have approved of me enough to have expanded conversation and stuff like that quite yet. Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the grand cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Valroyaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see.
Ah, I gotta have those new
Very
Jordans.
fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Wait, what? She likes shoes, it seems. You can get nice shoes and dinner in Pegpuz.
Perhaps. Ferelden folk are so much more practical. I don't see them making use of something simply for its looks. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Wouldn't that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Not like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Yeah. Just look at them. That was a very French ew. Yeah. At least they keep the cold out.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Okay, we got a point of approval. That counts for something. Where are you going? Where are you going? I was trying to change the camera angle. Excuse me.
Yes? Something you need?
Another topic.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh, we already heard about these stories.
Which one?
Okay, how did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hessarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Okay. As long as we're getting approval and not disapproval points, there's no harm in our dialogue choices, I'd say.
Something you need?
Okay.
Yes? What's on your mind?
In Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Oh shit, I'm being put on the spot. Where did I hear this? I read it in a book. It would make sense. I was a noble once.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate. It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
We get a good feel for that in Inquisition, which is always funny to look at, but really abysmal to imagine being a part of. Were you sent here to spy on me? Imagine. Yeah, because I'm so important that I need to specifically be spied on. I don't think so. You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
So that's where you learn to fight like that.
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Oh, okay, more approve. Let's overwrite our save here. We did good. That was a 2-point approve there, so that's good.
Yes? Something you need?
Let's just squeeze if there's anything else.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nah, never mind. I think we've squeezed all we can squeeze. While we're at it, do we have any gifts that we can give anybody? Oh, right. This could be given to, Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
Weirdo. I could get used to this, you know.
What do you need?
Nothing, apparently. Okay. So, while we're here, at this stage of the game... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Oh, let's just pick a party real quick.
Yes.
Indeed.
And whoops-a-daisy. Just wanted to see if... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we need to go to the elves. What the fuck? We don't have any elf support. What are we doing?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, those are the ruins. Here we go, yeah. We need to go to the Dalish camp.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Okay. How long thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Okay. So that all worked out. Cool. Random elf woman.
Our hunters have been cured. We shall be forever grateful to you, Grey Warden.
For sure.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Alright then.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
I feel like you could listen to these two talk about like how to bake cookies and it'd be entertaining. Honestly. Oh, hold up. We got some leveling up to do. Unfortunately, Dute's not ready for another skill point yet. Or talent point, whatever. Let's restart her thing. Yeah, it's kind of... I wish there was a 30% or a 40%. They allow that in, like, certain Final Fantasy games. Whatever. Wait, rejuvenate. Is that an ability that... Are you telling me she can give you... Oh. Well, it can only be done to allies. That's why she runs out of mana. I see. Oh, that's what the tactic things are. I see. Now I get what that is. Okay. Okay. So let's head to the circle tower and ask for ask about the dwarf situation.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, what the hell?
Here comes trouble! More blood. Where's the next one? All right, battle it is then. Be careful! As well as violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Ah, yes, indeed. Still, what I wonder. Oh, I still wonder what happened to the two, like the couple that took the little alien baby from the meteor that fell down. Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She just wants to study the theory.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up her caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I will return with this news then.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
She'll be interested in what happened, yeah.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea.
Good.
I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Yay. Time to go.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
I think I'll be going.
I'll
Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, let me quick save. Goodbye. And to Orzammar. We also have a thingy to hand in.
Twisted creature.
Oh my god. It's blight battles all over the place. What is on this fence? What is that? Oh my god.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. It's a good day to die. And there's a light this far. Now better than later. That's right. You'll get no mercy from me!
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Only one of y'all survived that little fight there. Yeah, the little battles on your way to places are more involved now that we have all of the bits and pieces coming together. And the blight is spreading on the map a bit. It hasn't gotten anywhere other than Lothering so far, but you can see it spreading. And then Dagna should be... Actually, no, around here, I think. Yep, here she is.
Hello, how can I... It's you! It's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
She said, "Hi, how can I help you?" Oh my god, it's you! Like I said last time, whoever voice acted this character did a fucking bang-up job, honestly. First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Curiously, I wonder what it would be like if we go. Maybe we could do that. Stop by the circle on the way back. Back into the other side of the map. But for now, we have a thing to hand in around here. It's interesting being back in Dwarf Town and not having to go through the whole dwarf quest line. I don't mind being here if it's just a quick stop by to, you know, pick up some animal crackers or a slice of pizza and be on my way, you know. Be like, "Hey, I'm just here to get a juice box, no big deal, don't worry about me." Heard you guys had all the flavors of Capri Sun, and quite frankly, I've never tried the pink one, and I would like to try it. They'd be like,
"Aye, we've got all of the Capri Sun flavors that you could ever want to try."
Oh wait, that's not how they talk. Dwarven juice. Fine dwarven juice boxes here.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories, but I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings for you.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic? If it is, now that would be quite extraordinary indeed. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Another case of really good voice acting there. You could tell the excitement that he came upon realizing what he had in his hands. You could really tell. Good job, voice actors, on those. Now, we got something. I wish it said what we got instead of just saying items received. But... this isn't better than what we had. Did we get something like... armor? Squishy, you there?
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by...
Oh, Squishy Bean. I just wanted to reiterate that this really cool helmet that we have, we got while we were in the tunnels underneath this dwarven city. And the way that we got it was we went up to the dude like this. And we simply asked him, do you see anything interesting? And then he ran off and came back with that whole ass helmet. I mean, this time he brought me a old tattered book that we can't do anything with. But, oh, apparently there's a codex for that book. He just got us a fucking piece of lore that we can, like, look at somewhere. But yeah, I just think it's really cool that this helmet I'm wearing, I wouldn't have even had this helmet if I just didn't take the time out at random point in time to be like, hey little dude, how about you look around and find me some loot? It's a gift from Dude. Yeah, I'm so proud of our little dude. He got me a helmet.
Now's better than later.
I know.
They say the Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Tell me, my friend, does this saying apply to you? Are you capable of speech and simply choose not to speak?
He wags his tail.
Sometimes I think the world would be a much friendlier place if we could learn some things from animals. Nothing in the animal kingdom can match the worst qualities of humanity.
Agreed. Agreed. Fucking high five, Win. High five. Agreed. We've got a good team here. These teammates don't annoy me.
These ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
I mean, Win may have disagreed with how we were dealing with the werewolves at a certain point in time, but I'm gonna play that up to her being a old lady who just... an old mage lady who, you know, I think she had every right to protest the way that she did, but I think I also had every right to do what I was doing the way I was doing it. Alright, let's go back to the circle real quick, since it's right around the corner. Just see how Dagna is doing.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Oh my god. Are these dwarves? Alright, protect the dwarves, dude. What the fuck? Getting constantly interrupted and shit.
I'll get on it. Watch out!
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Nice. Something that's not nice, though, that we need to sort out, no matter what, is this mana situation with Win. You need to stop wasting mana. Godly, dude. Okay. Alright, so first, let me look at what you've got. When is the the designated dedicated healer for the squad? It is unacceptable that she keeps running out of mana when literally all I want her to do basically is heal the squad. Okay. So, There's the heal action. The heal action seems to be the cheapest action to do. Rejuvenate is unnecessary, quite frankly, because it's just going to cost her mana, and our stamina will replenish itself naturally anyway, so we don't need to worry. She doesn't need to worry about rejuvenating us. Regeneration is kind of like heal. I like that. I like heals over time. I like any overtime abilities, but quite frankly, I don't want her to be too liberal about how she uses regen. And it costs more mana for her to cast this than it costs her to cast heal. So all right, yeah. So let's see. Bonus to attack, huh? Hmm. Rock armor. No, don't worry about rock armor. Group heal. This is okay. This is a basically a more than one heal. Revival. Hmm. And how much mana does she have? Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. 284. Okay, then. So if she has 284, and this costs 60 to upkeep, you should be able to keep Cleansing Aura. Ooh, and this gets rid of injuries. Nice. I think that's worth keeping up. Let's start with that. If your mana is... Ooh. No, that's less than 100%. Yikes. I want the opposite. Okay. Alright. Start with... Oh, we can set her to use lyrium potions. Nice. Use... Is it Life Ward? I think it's Life Ward. Let me make sure. No, Cleansing Aura, not Life Ward. Cleansing Aura. Oh, activate mode. Cleansing Aura, there we go. Start with that. The next most important one... we can move them around like this. Nice. Okay. The next most important one is if an ally is under 50% health, heal them. And if your mana is under 50 per... Hmm. If your mana is less than 25%, use a Lyrium Potion, the most powerful one you've got. And for this one, this will be if your mana is greater than or equal to 90%. So if you're full on mana, activate your Cleansing Aura. And then if anyone is below 50% health, heal them. It prioritizes from top to bottom, so... Maybe this should be at the top. Oh, we can, like, disable them at will. That's right. That's right. Let's see here. So, top priority is healing people. Hello, Queen D. Top priority is healing people under 50% health. Second priority is keeping Cleansing Aura active if her mana is... Well, that should be at the top, really, right? Okay. Is there a predicament where... Now, there's not like a multiple ally thing. Ooh, target of main character. Or controlled party member. Attack. Yeah. Damn. Should just set that to be that way in the beginning. I should have done this a long time ago, the tactics thing. I guess that's what I get for being lazy. Hmm. No, I think that's it. Because all this is it focuses on her keeping her Cleansing Aura up and healing people when they're below 50% health. Oh, wait, there's one other thing. If an ally... This is called Dragon Age. It's the first of a trilogy of Dragon Age games. A bit dated and a bit clunky, but... Yeah. Doesn't seem like I can set... Like, if an ally is... Uh-oh. Stream is frozen. Ah, there we go. I was trying to see if, like, there's a setting for if an ally goes down and is knocked out, revive them, use the revive ability, but I don't think that's a thing. So whatever. Save. There you are. Okay. This is fine. All of these I want it to be target of controlled party member. Okay. All right. Well, where's Dagna?
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
Oh, there you are.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Is it really that amazing, Dagna?
This circle is
Okay.
amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
It's just fucking corpses in the hallway. This place is amazing. Thank you so much for bringing me here. Okay, let's go to camp one last time before we go to Denerim. Bedina.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh, more dialogue? This is what we were hoping for. Oh, you lied to me, and you're just gonna tell me that you're a liar. So you didn't get tired of the life?
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
You're a criminal? Fascinating. Tell me more. Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
You loved her? Yeah, wait, you loved her?
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Hey, Peroxide. Welcome in, dude. You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Um. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't appreciate treason, yeah.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Oh. Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Well, that's not very that's unpleasant, yeah. You never sought revenge?
No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you ran away like a coward. No, and so you came to Ferelden, the Lothering?
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Oh, okay. Well, that seems a lot more understandable than the whole... I had a vision, a dream, and then the bush, it caught fire, and I thought to myself, oh, my dream was true, and now I am on your side. We fight together. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You will be... Thank you for trusting me with this, or you will be safe in my company. You will be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay. +3 approval. Good. And we're in camp again, so good time to save. And then quick save too, just in case. And then do we have the elves? Yes, now we have an elf.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Be ready.
Always, Warden.
Now, where was I?
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That's comforting?
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Oh, she's gonna sing now, isn't she? Oh, dear. Yeah, one of the more uncanny moments of Dragon Age Origins. It sounds way too different from, you know, the way the dialogue sounds. Not to mention the face expressions. And it's like she's having a conversation with herself. They do this much better in you know, like Dragon Age Inquisition or something. Uh-oh. Can we just headcanon that they're having a conversation and the dialogue didn't matter? And they just happen to be having a conversation, because that would make more sense visually. Alistair's a bro, though. He's just sitting there like, word. Oh. Okay.
What do you need?
Nothing, man. Just, you know, fire. The fire. It looks nice in 1080p. Are we gonna talk about that, or
Yes? Something you need?
no? I happen to not like when people break into song randomly. So I never liked musical theater or like musicals. Some people really dig that, but people like me really don't.
Indeed.
It makes me uncomfortable. I don't even like when if I'm talking to a homie and they just start like reciting rap lyrics. Fuck, I just realized I'm that person because I've done that on stream before. God damn it, dude. Is that different? Do I get a pass for that, or am I just as bad? I don't know.
I regret what must be done.
Kunari mercenary.
You should run while you can. I suppose violence is
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Run while you can.
I love how
Why aren't you healing yourself?
pathetic.
Let's make this quick.
What the fuck?
Oh, useless. Do I have to do everything myself?
Is she out of mana again? No.
Push them back!
You fall here!
I don't even know what abilities I have.
Right away.
Dog.
You have left me no choice!
Oh my god. Okay. Yup. For sure, dude. Yup. Totally acceptable outcome. Yep. Makes sense.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, hold the fuck up, because this is the exact same shit as before. When do I really need to mention that if you are also under 50% health, fucking heal yourself, please? Good lord. Alright, let's try this again.
You should run while you can. Make her preserve us.
You left me no choice!
Watch out! Push them back! I'm wearing down.
All right. I'm beat.
Uh-oh.
I'll get on it.
Dog. Dog. No. Oh my god.
Yourself.
What's happening? How is this happening?
Oh, this is annoying.
Oh, Wynn's out of mana.
We must strike quickly.
Back.
Now Wynn's dead. Oh my god, dude. Okay. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's get all the tanks together. Oh, you've got to be out of your mind. Oh, you've got to be joking. Now there was nothing on the, there was nothing. There was nothing that time. That time we were fine. Okay. That time we didn't even have an interaction.
Yes.
Indeed.
That being said, I am really tired of Wynn just not having mana all the time. I don't get how it keeps happening. Wait, should I be going to Redcliffe? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wait. What's the plan? Speak to... Fuck, it is. Damn it. We're supposed to go to Redcliffe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Out of the frying pan into the flame, dude. Alright. Okay, Redcliffe. No! Oh my god. Alright, let's try this.
Now we go into battle. Strike quickly.
Push them back!
Let us end this.
Die already! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
You fall here!
Got it.
Wynn's about to die.
I'm hurt. More blood. Where's the next one? You're gonna regret this.
Did we get him? No, there's still one left. It's just me and the dude. As is the case many times over.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I mean, I have red hair too. I have brown hair, actually. Who is trying to kill Who is trying to kill Leliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Get lost before we change our minds, because I really would kill him.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
Especially after...
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Well, I won't let anyone harm you.
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
But herein lies the problem. We just left Denerim. And I have a feeling that if we go about the main quest line at Redcliffe and then go to Denerim, and end up at like we'll probably be in Denerim. It'll be too late to do the thing. Let's save again. Head on over to Denerim again. At least that fight was a persistent thing it kept wanting to throw me into for a reason. It wanted us to have that cutscene there. I wasn't expecting that cutscene.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Yeah, where is that then? On the western side of the market district. Ah.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You
so you can get off my back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
We killed your guards.
Canary mercenaries, expendable, and this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
That's so convoluted and bullshit. We don't believe... that's a little bit much to assume what the rest of us believe, but you could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Not everything is about you, Marge.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you owe me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana. I trust Lily no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she'll hound you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Trap right ahead.
I can destroy you just as easily.
No mercy.
That's another accent I can't do, the French one. Oh.
I never like this part.
Oh dear. Oh no, we're good.
Run while you still can. Defend yourself.
Oh, there's a mage over here.
Be me.
I like how I set my dog to attack whoever I'm attacking, so little Dute's always on board.
It's over. Yes? Something you need?
Huh? What? I cut off the dialogue. Fuck.
All right, all right.
As you like.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not enough dexterity, huh?
I'll get on it.
Hmm. Okay.
Got it.
Hopefully there wasn't anything important in the dialogue that we accidentally cut off there.
Now's better than later.
Back to the camp. See if there's any follow-up dialogue for that whole thing. First, we talk to the dude. Pet the dude. Dude has a good time. Very good. Now, how are we feeling?
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, you know, how about what happened today? You look a little distracted. No, I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me, and now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Maybe you didn't want to admit it is something that sounds true, but in the context of a conversation like this, it seems like a rather mean thing to say. Is there anything I can do?
You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them, but that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
Well, you keep talking about her in present tense like she's still alive. She's gone. Everything about her is now past tense. But you said the Maker wanted you to leave.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
Oh, but you're not alone.
But I was. I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
It's only human. Don't punish yourself.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Shit. You're a good person. You always will be.
How can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Well, okay then. Oh, and lots of approval points there. Very nice. And I think that's where we're at with it there. Now we head to Redcliffe.
Yes.
Indeed.
And quite frankly, we're about to hit that, we're gonna be at 12 hours pretty soon. Don't want to risk it for a biscuit like I did last time. Ended up having to edit that one a bit to make up for the extra time that it carried over past the 12-hour mark. And I know the recording technically is at about 11 hours, 7 minutes right now. While the stream says 11 more than that. But, yeah, I think we'll be ending pretty much in a bit here. Actually, yeah, I think right here, let me find the right position. Right here in the middle of the courtyard. With these people training in the background. Or no, the castle in the background, yes. And our little dude. And the still remaining bones of victims of the massacre that happened here before. We will save here. And when we get back, we will embark on the basically the quest line that leads into the big shebang in Denerim regarding Loghain. And then from there, I believe we go into the final bits and pieces where we deal with the Darkspawn and all the big baddies, you know. The looming foe that is present throughout the entire game, pretty much. And when we get back, we'll know exactly where to go, because it'll be right in front of us. And on that note, I would like to thank you all for joining me here today. We'll be doing this again soon. I appreciate y'all watching, whether it's on the stream or on the YouTubes. So thank you for watching. Until next time, goodbye.